My lord, with consent of the respondent NCUs, my lord, on joint prayer, my lord, item 24, my lord. We pray for 2 weeks' time, my lord. It may be taken up on 27, my lord.
Mr. B. Burwal and counsel for the petitioner has any pleading is remaining?
Reply we have filed yesterday, my lord.
Okay.
Reading complete also.
Has submitted a reply affidavit.
Yes.
It is on record?
It has come today morning, my lord.
Record.
Affidavit reply.
And a reply affidavit has been filed yesterday. Post of. He has further. Listing of the case. After 2 weeks, it is submitted that consent has been taken from the land council for the respondents post of. List the case on. Did you?
27, my lord. Other side is also here, my lord.
No, we have to see about our business.
39.
39.
Oblong.
My lord, there is another mention I am making, my lord, for listing or for admission, my lord, on 27, my lord. The matter is pending for 1 year.
Give it to the court master, don't fix the date.
Please elaborate for listing motion matter, settlement of market. Tomorrow, you
Market, settlement market,
are
not bench 5.
May it please, my lord. Prayer for listing of a motion matter. It pertains to freezing of account, my lord.
It is nothing urgent when it was.
My lord, 2 days back.
It will come in usual course.
Obliged. May it please, your lordship. Lordship,
My lord. Item 25, there is an interim order.
Okay, the interim order. Passed early, if any, passed early, shall continue. till
Item
the next
24.
set of business.
Lordship, with the consent of the petitioner, I beg to mention item number 42, your lordship. Lordship, there I have just filed my wakaltnama this morning, lordship. I require 2 weeks time, lordship.
What is the matter about?
Item number 42, lordship.
What is the matter?
Freezing of the bank account, lordship.
Okay. 42, so. Why it has come for orders?
Lordship, service was not for service, lordship. But I have
Okay.
just filed my wakaltnama, so service is complete, lordship. It may come up
You are for who?
I'm for the State Bank of India, lordship. Respondent number 2.
Mr.
W. Sharma, lordship.
W. Sharma, learned counsel for the learned counsel has submitted that he has instruction to appear on behalf of the respondent number 2. File color number?
Yes, yes, just this morning, lord.
Okay, he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 2 by filing Ukala number today. Post of he has also sought for 2 weeks time to file a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2. Post of he has thus sought for listing of the case after 2 weeks. You have informed the other side.
Yes, your lordship.
As the prayer is made with the consent of the learned, as the request is made with the consent of the learned counsel for the petitioner and the other respondent lays the case on search
7.
in the appropriate column.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of one INC.
I
For orders, lordship.
give it to the
May I please,
court master.
your lordship. Lordship, in respect to item number 16, my lord. Lord, I have instruction to withdraw, my lord, this matter, my lord.
Okay, Mr. N.B.P. Singha, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that he has instruction from the petitioner not to withdraw the writ petition. First of Mr. A. Aforesaid, learned standing counsel number 2 Sailova, and Ms. M. Borman, learned junior government advocate, Assam for the respondent number so and so are present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Sinha, learned counsel for the petition, the petition is dismissed.
May it please, your lordship. With regards item number 33, the respondent number 4 and 5 has filed their affidavit today.
Yes.
That may kindly be called for your lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 3 in this case, item 33. Lordship, I have filed an additional affidavit that may also be called for record, Lordship. Much obliged.
May it pleases my lord. My lord, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 38 of the daily list, my lord. We have 38, my lord. We have received our paragraphs comments, my lord. We like to bring it on record, my lord.
Okay, Mr. F. Foridi, learned counsel for the petition is present. How much time you need?
2 weeks, my lord.
Mr. H. Burwell, Learned Counsel, on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance and Taxation Department, Government of Assam. For the respondent number so and so has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file a counter affidavit, and he needs how much time? 2 weeks
2 weeks,
time
my lord. Huh.
to file the counter affidavit. The request is accepted. Release the case on so and so.
9/9.
Fine.
9 September.
Only obliged, my lord.
Please, your lordship. My lord, I pray for adjournment item number 32 of today's list. The other party has filed an affidavit. May I be allowed to file a affidavit in reply?
Okay.
Item number 32. There's an interim order also.
Other side means who?
Respondent authorized to file.
Respondent.
Respondent.
What is there in the affidavit? There is nothing.
Nothing is there.
Then whether it is sustainable or not, that is to be examined only. We have stayed. You be there. Other party has appeared also. Let them come. Whether any need to file affidavit, I don't think.
Oblige your.
Yes.
May I please? I beg to mention item 44, my lord.
44.
Our grievance has already been redressed, man.
44.
44.
Okay. Mr. M. Ali,
Mine.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that since during the pendency of the writ petition, the petition, the grievance raised by the petitioner in this writ petition has been mitigated. The petitioner doesn't want to proceed further with the writ petition. So in view of the above submission made by Mr. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition is closed.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 20 and 21.
20 and 21.
Lordship, I am praying for short accommodation, your lordship, as our files has been misplaced.
Okay. Miss
S. Loskar.
S. Loskar, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, has sought listing of the case, has sought an adjournment of the case for 2 weeks on the ground that the briefs, concerned briefs, are misplaced. Miss M. Bormon, Revenue, aforesaid, and M. Bormon are present in view of the above submission made by so and so. Liz, the matters, the cases stand adjourned for 2 weeks.
Lordship, in item number 21, interim is there.
The interim order, wherever passed earlier, shall continue till the next date of this.
Obliged.
Interim order list the cases on so and so. Stands adjourned for 2 weeks to be listed on so and so.
7/9.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next.
May it please, your lordship. But item number 17, my lord, we were allowed to file the affidavit by today, my lord. We are filing it during the course of the day, my lord. If, my lord,
Actually, my lord, they were supposed to file affidavit, or the respondent number to Commissioner Secretary should personally appear or through virtual. They are filing affidavit, let it come day after tomorrow. Lordship, see the last order, my lord, 22/5.
Okay. Mr. J. Roy, Learned Senior Counsel, listed by Mr. R. Hazarika, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Ms. M. Bormon, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number so and so, and Mr. B. Kosik, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department for the respondent number 2, 4, and 8 are present. First, Mr. Kosik has submitted that an affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 is going to be filed during the course of the day. After serving a copy of the same to the Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And first of in view of the above submission made by Mr. So let the case be listed again on next
After
to the
tomorrow.
detailed file.
24. 24 August.
20.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number
Obliged.
43, my lord.
My lord, instead of 24, can it be, my lord, the 26 August, my lord?
26.
26.
Like,
Grateful.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 43, my lord.
43.
So kindly adjourn the matter for the day, my lord.
You are for?
I am for petitioner.
Okay, on the request of Mr.
S. Ahmed.
S. Ahmed, Learned Counsel, for the petitioners. The case stands adjourned for a week. Miss M. Borman, Junior Government Advocate, Assam. Yes,
May
Mr.
it please your lordship.
Complex.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 22, my lord. I have taken the consent of the both the parties, my lord, of the opposite party.
22.
You want adjournment?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, on the request of Mr. A. Deca, Learned Counsel, for the petitioner. The case stands adjourned for a week. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the respondents to make the request.
My lord, an
Place the case
interim order.
record. Huh?
Interim order was also there, my lord, that may be
Release
extended.
the case accordingly on so it's interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next day.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 19 of the daily list, your lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, we will be filing our application for amendment of the writ petition during the course of the day, your lordship. It
okay.
may come up with the
Mr. A. Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that an interlocutory application seeking for amendments in the writ petition is going to be filed during the course of the day.
lordship.
First of, and in that view of the matter, he has sought listing of the case along with the I on another date. First of, it is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the
Lordship.
respondent.
I am for the respondent number 4, my lord.
Okay. To make the prayer, Mr.
M. Sharma.
M. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4 is in attendance. Okay, lays the case on the revert date.
28 August.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg for listing a writ petition on tomorrow, lordship. Urgency is there, lordship. Respondent number 4 of the petition, lordship, that is the circle officer, who verbally threats the petitioner that they will come with the bulldozers to dig a public drainage throughout the private Miadi Patta land of the petitioner, my lord.
Friday.
Lord, can it be on tomorrow, lordship?
Friday.
Because- Lordship, honest. Lordship, another prayer, lordship, item number 18, my lord.
Yes,
Maybe adjourn for today, lordship.
why?
Lordship, the Angus Council, Mr. M.H. Ahmed, has some personal difficulty today, lordship.
Have you filed any pleading?
No, lordship.
Let us see. For what purpose it has been listed? For filing any? You are Mr.?
I am in, lordship.
I mean, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file a rejoinder affidavit. First of. Submitted the consent. On the other side,
If I have taken consent from the government.
GMC is also there. Private respondent may be there.
Yes, some person. Yes, lordship. Lordship, interim is not there. TMC.
Yes, you wait for them. Otherwise, somebody will ask for.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 13, lordship. Lordship, matter may be adjourned for today.
The motion matter.
Yes.
Okay, on the request of the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, on the request of Miss
S. Bosak.
S. Bosak, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. The case stands adjourned for 2 weeks. Mr. N. Das, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the state responses in attendance. who is in attendance, has submitted that he has no objection to the previous submit. This is the case. We will not 2 weeks.
Daily list for motion, item number 1.
Revenue appeal. Yes. At your leisure.
It was notice S 9/8, my lord, fixing 9, yes, my lord.
It has been registered. Then in all the cases. So you appear,
Yes, my lord, in time bound may it may
make
disposed of.
argument.
My lord, in time bound may it may disposed of, my lord.
If it does not do it,
I will appear, my
then
lord.
you come.
Yes. My lord, my lord,
We cannot
my lord,
envisage everything.
my lord. After approaching this court, they have issued, otherwise they have not done, my lord.
What do you call Jyotihi? What is the English name of Jyotihi? Jyotihi.
Astrologer,
We are not astrologers.
no, my lord, that's not.
Heard Mr. R.S. Mishra, Learned Counsel for the Petitioners, Mr. A. Aforesaid, Learned Standing Counsel Revenue Department for the respondent number 1, Miss M. Borman, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2 and 4, and where is Mr. Special Prosecutor? Where has he gone?
PP doctor was there. He had to.
Call him, so otherwise he will. Call him, right? There are other cases. नाम तो लिखी वो ना था क्या जल्दी नहीं do. Mr. PP Doctor, Learned Special Prosecutor, CM Special Vigilance Cell for the respondent number 3. Facts mentioned in the previous order is
My
okay?
lord, my lord.
Correct.
My lord.
Paragraph 2. Agora. Up to first paragraph is here, first line to. Huh? Total pencil in my notice. Pencil notice. The petitioners had approached this court by the instant writ petition on the premise that they had recently come to learn that the mutation order dated 2/6/2025 had been cancelled by the respondent number 4 by an order dated 21/8/2025. Which came to the notice of the petitioners from the copies of the Jamabandi they had recently obtained. Full stop. Agreed by such cancellation of mutation made earlier in favor of the petitioners by the respondent number 4 himself, the petitioners have preferred an appeal before the respondent number 2 on 3/4/2020,
But 34 minutes.
34/2026. Full stop. In this petition, the petitioners have sought for setting aside and quashing of the order dated 21/8/2025 and restoration of the mutation order dated 2/6/2025. Post. Para. Taking notice of the fact that the petitioners have already filed an appeal against the order of cancellation passed by the respondent number 4, which is an appellate remedy under Section 147 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. This court on 31/7/2026 requested the advocate appearing for the respondent number 2 and 4 to obtain instruction whether the respondent number 2 on filing of the appeal by the petitioners, under Section 147 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. Has entertained it by taking cognizance, semicolon. And if the same is affirmative, then the present status of the appeal. Full stop. Para. Today, Ms. Borman, advocate appearing for a respondent number 2, has submitted that instruction is received from the respondent number 2 by way of an office letter bearing number so and so, dated 11/8/2026. Full stop. Submitting that she has instruction to place the same. Ms. Borman has placed a copy of the letter dated 11/8/2026 and has also supplied, right? They have supplied, also supplied a copy of the same to Mr. Mishra, learned counsel for the petition. Post of para. In the office letter, it is mentioned that on receipt, on filing of the appeal, the office of the respondent number 2 has registered it as a miscase. And after registering the miscase, a notice has already been issued to the petitioners for a hearing on 9/8/2026, seeking their appearance in a hearing scheduled at 12:30 PM on 9/9/2026. Post of by the notice, the petitioners. By the notice dated 9/8/2026, a copy of which is appended, is enclosed. The office letter dated 11/8/2026, the petitioners are asked to bring all relevant original documents in support of their claims at the time of hearing. Post of. It is specifically mentioned that the respondent number 2 has already taken cognizance on the appeal, and the appeal is pending adjudication. In the aforesaid scenario, the present, since on this court is of the view that since the statutory appellate authority is in staging of the appeal, wherein the order of cancellation of mutation order dated 28/1/2025 cancelling the previous mutation order dated 2/6/2025. The instant proceeding would amount to a parallel proceeding. In such, you understand, since as Mr. Mishra has submitted that the petitioners would participate in the appellate proceeding before the respondent number appellate proceeding instituted under section 147 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. By responding to the notice dated 9/8/2026, on 9/9/2026, this petition is closed. With an observation that however, observe that if the petitioners find themselves aggrieved by any order passed in the said appellate proceeding, they would be at liberty to seek appropriate remedy permissible under the law. PP Dotto.
Parties.
That will do.
For my instruction, provided under investigation of enforcement director.
But attached or not attached?
No, not attachment.
You go and participate then.
We have already sent a letter. To
But
the-
you are not ED.
No.
Once it's
We have communicated to the deputy.
once a provisional attachment order is passed, then everything will be before the adjudicating authority.
Yes.
This will be sine die. Is it not?
Yes, yes. These are
No, Mr. Mishra, others are same.
Same, my lord.
Notices are there.
Yes, my lord, it is common instruction, mentioning all the repetitions, my.
Common.
Yes,
So that means 1 to
1 to 5.
1 to 5 minutes.
5.
Case numbers are mentioned in the
1 to 4.
5.
5, I think.
1 to 5. So or dates are same.
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 All same.
Same. But just for tag number is different.
How are you not going into that number?
It is also mentioned in the
Oh, that. Obligation.
public.
Item number 6.
Instruction to introduce petition.
Mr. G.R.A. Motak, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that he has received instruction from the petitioner to withdraw the writ petition. Ms. M. Bormon, learned junior government advocate Assam, for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 is in attendance. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Motak, learned counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
Item 7.
Bank,
Your lordship, I'm appealing for the bank, respondent bank 2 and 3, but instruction are not received till yet, lordship.
not
Short-
received.
Short date may be accommodated, lordship.
And we should
Next week.
notice, we'll not keep it like this. Heard Miss
As per B.
S. Parvin, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is CGC? Mr. M. Chanda, S. Chanda, learned central government counsel for the respondent number 1. And Mr.
A. Hussain on
A.
behalf of
Hussain, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3. And Miss M. Borman, learned junior government advocate Assam, for the respondent number 4. Post. Whereas Mr. Hussain has submitted that he has not yet received the necessary instructions as regards the cyber complaint, on the basis of which the debit freeze instruction has been placed on the bank account of the petitioner, and he needs 2 weeks further time to obtain the necessary instructions. So stop. Let it notice be issued. Notice is made returnable on so and so. Rather than counsel for as so and so appear accepted. No formal notice, extra copies. We need to work in this.
Lordship,
16/9.
date may be fixed, lordship.
16/9.
Established.
Don't see here.
Item 8.
Need begin, lordship. That premises matter, lordship. Instructions were sought for, lordship. We are the landowner of that particular premises, lordship.
Just a minute.
Instruction received, my lord.
Oh, that
Rehab center, lordship.
rehabilitation.
Lordship.
What is the sum and substance?
Something surprise, my lord. That's senior superintendent police had.
Oh, yeah, the last paragraph 10.
Yes.
My eyes have gone there. Paragraph 10.
Paragraph
Is it
10.
okay?
Yes, my lord, and the paragraph in page 4, last one, my lord. In view of above, it is hereby submitted that the premise of the petition was sealed by the order of the respondent number 2, and the matter of the desealing of the Supreme remains to be sub judice in the Honorable High Court, and as such the ensuing respondent awaits the verdict of this case. However, the ensuing respondent shall have no objection in desealing of the premises.
Para 10, you read para 10.
Para 10 also is very much clear, my lord. That
You
it is not-
read,
It is submitted and answering respondent as per the report dated 7/8/26 submitted by the senior
No,
superintendent.
it is as per the report.
Yes, investigation of the case is complete and search sheet has been submitted by the investigation officer of the case. At present, the premises of the petition are required to remain under seal for the purpose of investigation. The material evidence required for the investigation had already been collected and documented. Same with my lord, senior superintendent of police also, my lord. Para 22.
Para?
22.
There are no para 22.
My lord, this one. Submitted by senior superintendent of police, this one.
This is district magistrate.
This is district magistrate. One more is there, my lord. I have submitted. It court good. Deal to.
So we'll record that investigation is complete, evidence has been collected.
Yes, sir.
So they do not require,
And this too may be
keep the.
part
so
of
and
record.
so. Okay, we'll keep this. This is no signing.
But yes, in the morning itself, my lord.
So we'll record this district magistrate's thing in your mouth.
Yes, yes. Normally,
SP will be there
It should be kept there, and it has been
because it is not unsigned.
forwarded to me via WhatsApp, my lord.
So I'll put it in your mouth.
Yes, yes. 8.
Heard Mr. P. Bordoloi, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. N. Das, learned junior government advocate Assam, for all the respondents.
Copy I have got from the district magistrate.
Ah.
It is signed.
Good. That can be kept in this in this writ petition. The main grievance that has been raised by the two petitioners is that, I can लिख दियो. ठीक है sir? This petition was filed by the petitioners on the premise that as 2 months have passed since 5/6/2026, there might not be any further necessity to keep the two houses in sealed condition. Post para. Taking into consideration the above submission made on behalf of the petitioners, and considering that a period of 2 months had already passed since 5/6/2026, this court on 5/8/2026 requested the learned junior government advocate Assam to obtain instruction whether there was any necessity to keep the two houses of the petitioners herein in sealed condition for any further period. Post para today. Mr. Das, learned junior government advocate, has submitted that he has received instructions both from the district magistrate Bishwanath and the senior superintendent of police Bishwanath
As well as district welfare officer, social welfare officer,
and the district social welfare officer
Vishwanath.
written instructions, in the form of office letter number so and so, 5/8/2026, to district magistrate, SP memo number so and so, 7/8/2026. So submitting that he has the authority to place those two office letters, has placed the same to the court for perusal. A district social welfare officer আছে। এটো হল my office letter number so and so dated 10/8/2026. From the said three office letters, in the said three office letters, the three authorities have mentioned that
Social welfare didn't mention, but district magistrate, my lord, and the senior super mentioned.
in the office letter dated so and so of the district magistrate, it is mentioned. Where is the district magistrate? I do not have the
District magistrate, my lord, this is
unsigned.
unsigned.
That is
That may be recorded unsigned, but it was forwarded to me via WhatsApp.
whatever. দুটাই দিব district magistrate. In the office letter dated 7/8/2026 of the senior superintendent of police Vishwanath, it is mentioned that during the course of investigation conducted so far, no evidence has emerged indicating any criminal liability or active involvement of the landowners of the two petitioners in the commission of any in the commission of the alleged offense, and their role appeared to be limited as persons who had rented out the premises. It is further mentioned that as the investigation of the case is complete and a charge sheet has been submitted, desealing and handing over possession of the premises to the lawful landlords are not likely to cause any prejudice. Because it is specifically mentioned that the premises are not required to remain under seal for the purpose of investigation, as the material evidence required for investigation has already been collected and documented. Post op. The similar in the office letter dated 10/8/2026 of the District Social Welfare Officer Bishwanath. It is mentioned that the can we notice that the inquiry initiated pursuant to the order dated 5/6/2026. Is already complete. As the inquiry officer has submitted a detailed inquiry report. Full stop. Para. In addition, Mr. Das.
My lord.
On the basis of the instructions received from the district magistrate, Bishwanath has submitted that as the investigation of the case is complete and a charge sheet has been submitted by the investigating officer of the case, the premises of the petitioners are not required to remain under seal for the purpose of investigation. Full stop. The material evidence and he has further submitted that the respondent number 2 has no objection in desealing of the premises of the petitioners in the light of in the light of the report submitted by the senior superintendent of police on 7/8/2026. Full stop. Para. On the basis of the aforementioned instructions received from the state three authorities, Mr. Das has submitted that the state respondents has no objection, are willing to deseal the 2 houses belonging to the petitioners immediately. Full stop. In view of the above submission, in view of the aforementioned instructions and of that placed from the state three authorities and the submission made by Mr. Das, this court petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent number
2, my lord. 2 is the
2
respondent number 2.
to
District magistrate.
deseal the said 2 premises which were sealed on
5/6
which were sealed by his order dated 5/6/2026,
lordship.
forthwith,
Oh,
immediately.
within a week, my lord, Independence Day, all my lord.
Within a week, lordship.
Within a period of 1 week from today.
Lordship.
if they submitted an this order, my lord, that will be far better.
Within a period of 1 week from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order from the petition.
Oblige.
Item 9.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, the concerned land was acquired by the government of Assam for the construction of the Athamala project.
What is the description of the land?
Lordship, para 2, page number 4, your lordship.
Under what project?
Under the Assamala project of government of Assam.
Assamala project. Under Assamala project, there will be 1,000. Which one? Pradeep Sanda. Where is that? Assamala.
Lordship, in annexure 1, it is mentioned in the order sheet. In second para of annexure 1.
What is the project? Because otherwise, what happened?
Lordship, now the said land was the ancestral property of the parents of the petitioners, and over which the petitioners have got their names duly mutated, and have also acquired decrees from the civil court in their favor. Being the rightful owners, they have also submitted the of their claims and objections to respond number 3, seeking compensation for the said land.
You are Pradeep Sanda.
Lordship.
Failed to establish their possession over the land. Failed to produce relevant document of the land.
And in support of their claim.
2 things missing. You don't have possession according to this order. Second, you don't have relevant land document.
Lordship, this order was passed without considering the decrees from the civil court, which was passed.
No. This, in what capacity in miss case document dispose of the miss case? In the light of the above, this is not true, as they are not so and so. Compensation amount paid. Amount is to be paid to Makhanlal.
Respond number 4.
Then it is paid. Then it is paid.
Yes, your
Already
lordship.
paid to Makhanlal.
Lordship.
Compensation. This was on 22/2025. Then what is this? Page 10?
Representation.
Lordship, they had filed applications dated so and so in 2023 before the respond number 3 seeking compensation, following which the miscase of 2025 was heard and
Registered.
rejected. Yes, your lordship.
Now, it was in February 2025. And it is intra-party order, not an ex-parte order. Right?
Lordship.
Now, what is the present position? It has been disbursed to Makhanlal Chanda.
Yes, your lordship.
Then
Question will be it's a Assamala scheme. There will have to be an agreement. Agreement is and executed between whom? The petitioner or the respond number 4?
Well, after the
no, it is no. There is a scheme direct purchase method, but in all Assamala it is not implemented. There is nothing to.
Yes, my lord.
We don't know anything.
Yes, my lord.
The petition is somewhat vague.
Hey,
First of all, he has said is mutated, it's an ancestral property. No document any. He said he has filed one decree. Where are the decrees?
the record of the decree may be called, your lordship.
oh, don't make this court a investigating authority.
Lordship will get it. then-
No, this is nothing, the vague details.
Lordship,
With such, we are not going into roving inquiry, Mr. Majarovian.
Lordship, there is a
I am
similar
making it
order
clear.
of this honorable court where it was granted, your lordship.
Huh?
There was a similar matter of this honorable court where notices were issued, your lordship.
I am not inclined. Anything mentioned? Simply issue notice or what?
Yes, your lordship. Only
Simple issue notice.
lordship.
I do not issue simple notice. I record the facts. Have you seen my order? Don't issue notice. Unless we find that we are into going into roving inquiry. We don't go into roving inquiry, fishing inquiry. You say you have decree, you say title suit, you have said something, but you maintain silence.
So, my lord, in Extra 1, it has been clearly stated, they have also failed to produce the relevant document.
And that is why you are making those statements on oath, paragraph 3, whereas 2025, that is 1.5 years back, this intra-parte order was passed by additional district commissioner holding clearly that you don't have possession, you don't have relevant document, meaning thereby nothing. Why you waited for 1.5 years?
Lordship, there is a RSA pending in the title suit which was appealed for later.
No, there is nothing, Mr. Borvian, this kind of petition
There are
with
15
vague
ducks.
details.
15 ducks, my lord. In is
15 ducks, all
how much land, my lord? No
this
patta-
cannot be a weapon for you, that issuance of notice, unless we find any privacy case to proceed further.
Lordship, if 1 week more can be given, I'll.
You withdraw this, we are not allowing this kind of amendment. Petition is 5 pages, amendment will be 20 pages.
20 pages.
This is not done.
Lordship.
We don't treat. Shall we dismiss?
Lordship will withdraw with liberty to file a fresh, your lordship.
Dismissal order will be without liberty. Heard Mr. IS.
IS, mother.
IS Madhav. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Aforesaid, learned standing counsel Revenue Department for the respondent number 1. And Mr. N. Das, learned junior member with Assam. For the respondent number 2 and 3. At the inception, the learned counsel for the state respondents have raised objection regarding vagueness in the definition. Vagueness and non and lack of proper details regarding any right, title, and interest over the concerned plots of land in favor of the petitions. Mr. Major, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that the petitioner may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file a press with full particulars. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Major Bhuyan, the petitioner, the petition is dismissed, is allowed to be withdrawn. And accordingly, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as sought for.
Oblige, your lordship.
Item 10.
Yes.
The business challenging the sealing of his business premises, my lord. Yes, inspection was conducted in the business place, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, seizure memo was issued. After issuance of seizure memo, my lord, a order of prohibition was issued, my lord, and the petitioner was, the premises were completely sealed, my lord.
Hmm.
Also, will kindly see page 20 is the order of seizure, my lord.
What is page 19?
Page 19 is the authorization, my lord, authorizing the officer.
Authorization.
Yes, no, INS 01 is the authorization.
Details of the premises. Okay, then
Page number 20 is the order,
20.
order of seizure, my lord. And page 21, lordship will find the item,
Order of seizure.
my lord.
21.
21, my lord, is the items which have been seized, my lord. It also contains, my lord, 5 vehicles which are pertain to third party. My lord. Does not pertain to us. They are part in our premises. Then lordship will see at page, my lord, 27 is the order of prohibition. This is as per the seizure order, this seizure order, the items which are mentioned in seizure order, same as in prohibited to be, my lord, removed from the premises.
Hmm. That is on which date?
My lord, it's same, my lord, is on, my lord, 2nd of
30,
July.
huh?
2nd of July, my lord. Seizure was done on 2nd of July. This order of prohibition was also issued on 2nd of July.
Panchnama was prepared.
Prepared, my lord. 28, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, let's say in Panchnama, lordship will find it page number 29,
Hmm.
paragraph number 6, manner of proceeding. It is said that my entry was peaceful, no force or intimidation was used.
Ah.
Now, lordship,
Where is the ceiling thing?
the lordship will find, my lord, at page 32.
Now let's see what is 167.
My lord,
Now what is this then? Page 36.
my lord, they have asked us to produce documents. Then we replied, my lord, saying that the entire document is in the sealed premises. Therefore, we cannot until this open. We cannot.
You are challenging what now?
The ceiling,
Ceiling.
as well as this, my lord, the vehicles which are lying, my lord, pertain to third party, my lord. I'm relying upon subsection 4 of section 67, my lord.
Yes, inspection, search, seizure, sealing or breaking open is normally done
Only on resistance.
only on resistance. But you have done the thing first, then you seal. Before that, otherwise you could have done, if it is not practicable to seize such good, he could be the custodian. Right. But the condition precedent is that where access to such premises, almirah, electronic devices, box or receptacle is denied. But your entry was smooth. You done all the thing.
It is in Lordship, everything was smoothly taken over, Lordship.
Smoothly taken over. Whether this sealing was necessary.
Lordship may allow me a short time, Lordship, I will have the instruction. Next week I need it, Lordship.
Even my lord, this order of prohibition does not contain direction for sealing. If lordship will see this order of prohibition, does not contain direction of sealing, my lord.
No, same officer has passed the order.
But there is no order directing for sealing. They say, my lord, while pasting it, they say, my lord, that prohibition order Assam State GST. But INS 3 does not say, my lord, to seal the premises, my lord. This prohibition order, page 27.
Sealing, this is seizure. Seizure order issued. Then form INS 3 prohibition order issued. Now let us see the rules prohibition order 139.
9.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
139. So condition precedent for subsection 4 of section 67, whether it is present, is okay, but otherwise it would be amounting to high-handed action.
Lordship, from the documents and pleadings, it appears that. Let
Now
me
we're
have
taking
some.
instruction then. Third, Mr. R.S. Mishra, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Sir B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel, Finance and Taxation Department, Government of Assam, for the respond number 1134.
1,
Five.
3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Any central government council? No. Full stop. Para. Mr. Mishra has submitted that. On the bank of an authorization under section 67 CGST Act in form GST INS -01 as per Rule 139 CGST rules, comma, an inspection of the premises of the petitioner, an inspection into the premises of the petitioner was carried out on
Just carried on 30 July, 30 June.
36, 2026.
My lord.
Post op. Pursuant to the instruction, comma, an order of seizure in form GST INS-02 was made on
2nd of July.
2/7/2026, listing the details of the books, stroke documents, stroke things seized. Full stop. There is also under Rule 139(2), CGST rule, there is also an order of prohibition
My lord.
in form GST INS-03 as per Rule 139(4)
My lord. 4.
CGST rules. Full stop. Para. Full stop. Yet, comma, the authorized officer kept the premises sealed, whereas for sealing of any premises, comma, the condition precedent, comma, as outlined in Section 67 within bracket 4 CGST Act is not present. To substantiate his submission, Mr. Mishra has drawn attention to the Panchnama prepared during the proceedings, wherein it is mentioned that the entry to the premises was peaceful and no force or intimidation was used. Yes, Miss A. Borpujari. T. Borpujari. Landed Central Government Council, Respondent 1. Mr. Chaudhary, Landed Standing Council, Finance and Taxation Department, Government of Assam, has sought how much time?
Lordship, next week, Wednesday.
Short time till next Wednesday to obtain instruction in the matter. Post of sought for by Mr. Chaudhary is the case also. So, you need any copy?
No.
You need?
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Mishra
Fine.
and counsel for the petition shall furnish copy of the petition along with an annexure to Mr. Chaudhary during the course of the day.
Been served.
I will serve today itself, my lord. Today itself,
You have no role otherwise.
19-8.
my lord.
What is this?
An order was passed against the petitioner. So cause was issued, my lord. During the pendency of so cause notice, electronic credit ledger of the petitioner was blocked. Now, my lord, so cause culminated in my lord order in original. Now we have to prefer an appeal. But since now there is a amount lying around my lord 3,80,000 in the credit ledger, because of blocking of credit ledger, I have not been able to utilize the amount lying in the credit ledger for purpose of making pre-deposit.
What is the demand in the order in original?
But it is demand is 1 crore 23 lakh.
1 crore?
23 lakhs, my lord.
So what is the minimum pre-deposit
It will
amount?
come around 12 lakh 23,000.
And amount blocked is 3 lakh.
3,80,000, my lord.
So it is of utmost necessity for you.
Now,
You are not in a position to generate the fund.
No, my lord, the rule.
No, no.
Yes, my lord.
For filing the appeal.
Some difficulties there, that's why we want to utilize that amount also.
Now,
my lord.
which one you are saying? In the two things.
My lord.
One is this blockage is illegal. That is one.
My lord.
Could be submission.
My lord.
Second, that you are in extreme financial difficulty to make deposit of pre-deposit amount of 2 lakh. And for that, this amount is of utmost necessity. Which one?
No, both is required. That's why I made a representation immediately before the authorities, my lord, to release it because we want to make a pre-deposit. We made a representation in the month of June itself, my lord, saying to kindly we are going to file.
Now, if it is illegal,
my lord,
in what manner it is illegal? That
rule 86.
let us see the
My lord.
where it is kept. Anything documentary
Yes, my lord. Lordship will find it
regarding
page-
blocking of
Yes, my lord.
what
Page-
you say?
like electronic
Electronic
credit ledger, my lord.
credit
Page
ledger.
55, my lord, page. It was blocked on 26/6/2025, my lord. To the
Amount blocked.
to the extent, my lord. To this extent, amount will be blocked. Even if to this extent, if amount is in credit ledger, I will not be able to utilize it.
This is the amount blocked.
This is not the amount, this is the extent of amount blocked, my lord. Suppose till this amount, my lord, I will not be able to utilize. Beyond this amount, if I get credit, I can utilize.
Okay. It is like partial debit freeze instruction.
My lord.
And this amounts to what? Amount blocked. IGST, CGST, SGST. This is what? Input credit or what?
Input, my lord, this is a ledger, my lord, input tax credit ledger, electronic credit ledger. Whenever I made any purchase, my lord, I get an input that is, my lord, put in this ledger, my lord. Now, my lord, to this extent, my lord, I will not be able to utilize, my lord, even if I receive.
No, this is about 32 lakh.
1 crore 18 lakhs around.
Huh.
1 crore 18 lakhs.
This is blocked.
Blocked, my lord.
Huh.
So even if I made any purchase also, if I get an input tax credit, I will not be able to utilize to this extent, my lord.
Availed credit without invoice debit notes. Supplier found non-functioning. Supplier found non-functioning.
So called for that purpose, my lord.
Credit claimed without receipt. Registration of supplier has been cancelled.
My
ITC is blocked.
blocked.
All factors are against you.
Yes, my lord. That's why, my lord, for this reason, means they have blocked the ITC, my lord, and they issued a so called.
Now, say supplier not functioning.
Yes, my lord.
Registration of supplier has been cancelled. Now, Supreme Court, I think, recently clarified, yeah, all things are gone. That reading down 16.2 or something.
But, my lord, recently one more judgment is there, my lord.
The Supreme Court,
Judgment, my lord,
this
regarding
reading down of all this, whatever that
that is gone, my lord.
that is gone.
That is gone.
So, supplier failure, you fail.
Now, here it is not a case of supply. It is a
No,
case
there, registration of supplier has been
of
cancelled.
cancelled,
Supplier non-functioning,
my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
Credit claimed without the receipt of goods, services, then without invoice debit note. All these are
No, my
right.
lord, it is, my lord, suppose it's
Block credit ledger.
My lord.
Okay. Now, order in origin has been passed.
passed. Yes, my lord. It is
So that is an appealable order.
we want to appeal, my lord.
You want to appeal.
My lord.
That is 10/4/2026.
My lord.
It is gone 4 months.
Before expiry, my lord, we made an application before the authorities. Lordship will find a
Did
page.
you file the appeal or not without pre-deposit?
System does not allow to proceed, my lord, without pre-deposit.
You could have sent it manually.
And
then what? Now, what is the relief you are seeking?
my lord, my relief is that my lord, this credit ledger may be unblocked, my lord. And my lord,
Now, what is the provision
my lord, pay,
for blocking
rule 86A, my
credit
capital
ledger?
A.
Rule.
Rule 86 capital A, my lord.
'86 capital A.
Capital A, my lord. Condition of use of amount available in electronic credit ledger.
86A. Now, what is a provision to block? Provision to block. There must be a source of power.
My lord,
This is relatable to which rule? No section.
no section, rule 686 is, they
This
say
is only rule.
rule, my lord, they say.
Now, is it relatable to any section of the act?
Yes, my lord.
Let us see the definition.
My lord.
Clause, electronic cash ledger or credit ledger?
Section 17.
Section, then 49.
Section 17. says, my lord,
Electronic credit ledger
Ledger.
means the electronic credit ledger referred to in subsection 2 of section 49. Let us go to section 49.
My lord.
This is a big section. Now, is there any provision in to block?
Section 17, my lord.
Huh?
Section 17 says.
Whether 49 is there, anything is there.
My lord, it is basically, my lord, tax interest penalty, my lord, which can be utilized by this credit ledger.
Transfer, anything.
Section 17 is there. Yes, yes.
Section 17.
Enforcement of credit and block credits, my lord.
It is again a big section. Blocking? Any blocking? To which provision the source of power to block is?
After some time, my lord, it was noted on, forgot, my lord.
Both of you, then
After some time,
otherwise
after some
for
time.
me it is
Yes.
difficult sitting in court.
No, no, I'm sorry, my mistake, I've noted. it there,
Firstly, it is the source of power.
Exactly, my lord.
Always.
My lord.
Then, whether the source of power has been used in an authorized manner or in a non-authorized manner. Better to be looked
After
into.
some time, my lord.
Friday.
My lord. No,
Today is Monday or Wednesday?
today is Wednesday.
Friday then.
My lord.
Otherwise, it will be very difficult.
Yes,
So
it is
much
there.
of provision, so much of rules.
No, my mistake, it was there, madam. My mistake,
RS
I'm
Mission
sorry.
petition and Mr. S.C. Kyle, Learner Standing Councils, Special Senior Council and Special Council CVST. I have sought listing of the case on Friday. Please the case accordingly. on Friday.
My
First, this, Mr. B, yes, where is the source of power? Miss Barbujari, where is that power? All four of you
No, no.
don't know. Then how can the court
No,
know?
no, is there, on Friday, I will, is there, I will give my Friday.
And this is a big book, statute, and so many notifications, so many circulars.
My mistake, I'm sorry, madam. I'm
D.
sorry.
Barbujari, CGST. B. Chaudhuri, Learner Standing Council, Finance and Taxation Department, Government of Assam. I've sought listing of the case on Friday. This is the case
My lord.
according.
14.8.
Declare by me.
All of you have to say
My lord.
at least one provision
It is there, madam.
each by each of you.
I'm sorry, my lord. My mistake.
Item 12.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, matter pertains to defeasance of bank account, Lordship.
Heard, Mr.
R. Islam, Lordship.
R. Islam Learned Council for a petition. It is stated that the petition has been maintaining. His savings bank account number. Where are feeders? At Lakhipur branch. District Gwalpara of the respondent State Bank of India. We didn't make it the respondent number 4. Post of. It is stated that. It is stated that without any prior notice and without disclosing any reason, the respondent authorities in the the respondent authorities in the State Bank of India have kept the said savings account, said savings bank account of the petitioner blocked. Since when? First of on inquiry. Since Nalagar, on inquiry. The petitioner has been informed by the Cybercrime Office Gauhati that there are 2 cybercrime complaints registered in Karnataka and Uttar Pradesh respectively. And as per the said 2 cybercrime complaints, there are 2 suspicious transaction stroke credit amounting to rupees 10,000 and rupees 50,000 respectively. That is rupees 60,000 in total. And first up, the petitioner has come to learn on the basis of the information available in the what is CF official platform that the petitioner is shown to be a layer 3 recipient. Issue notice returnable insurance. Steps upon the respondents. Patients shall take steps upon the respondents by speed post within 3 working days from today. Post up. Upon appearance, the respondents shall place the details the regions for keeping the entire bank account of the petition in daily trace condition. And if the bank account of the petitioner is kept blocked on the basis of any complaint and stroke or suspicious transactions, stroke credits, then the details of such suspicious details of such complaint, stroke suspicious transactions, stroke credit.
16(9).
Publish.
Item 14.
Representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. You are for?
I'm from respondent number 4 and 5.
Miss
As photosided.
as aforesaid, Central Government Council
Yes.
for the respondent of 4 and 5 is in attendance. In view of non-representation on behalf of the petition to the call, the case is passed for the day.
Sale and transfer of property, your lordship. We made an application on 11/6/2025, your
What is
lordship.
that?
NOC, page 30, your lordship,
30.
page 30.
What is that? We were interested in
page 30,
purchasing a
the
plot.
type copy.
You are
Original-
purchaser or seller?
We both combinedly, petition number 1 to 3 are seller. Petition number 4 is the purchaser. Proposed purchase. Your lordship,
1, 2, 3 are,
proposed seller
hmm,
and petition number 4 is the proposed purchaser.
in the application or petitioner,
Petition
petitioner.
also and in the application also, your lordship. Page 30, your lordship.
Now, where is your application?
Page 30 is the type copy and the original is at photocopy 32. Page 32.
But Mr. This is manual,
Yes, online. It's offline.
offline. Offline is permissible.
Yes, in Silchar.
So offline is permissible, Mr. Aforesaid. You are not functioning digitally. No, it is up to Mr. Soma can verify whether this kind of application is to be processed. If it is to be processed, we have no issue.
Then 21A, you will come.
Let me try just now, Lords. I will try, Lords.
After some time, then Mr. Majumdar.
Yes, yes.
Supplementary is item number 48.
Just a minute.
Lordship, kindly pass about a matter for timing.
Bank account debit fees.
My lord. No, 48, 14, 50 are similar. My lord.
Okay.
Item 51.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, the closure notice has been issued to the petitioner clinic, my lord, on 28/6/2026. The impugn order is at page 44. Without issuing any so cause notice and without complying any of the provisions of the Clinical Establishment Act, my lord.
Spot inquiry.
Yes. But the petitioner is an optometrist. So he has done his B optom and M optom in optometrist, my lord. And thereafter, he has established this clinic, my lord. And a company was also registered in wherein he is the director, basically. So they tried to register under the Clinical Establishment Act, but there is no provision. And there is no provision in the website that a registration can be done. So before 1 year back, my lord, at page 43, one notice was issued by the Joint Director of Health Services asking for these 7 documents. One is trade license, housing grant agreement, partnership agreement, if available, name of
Where is the notice?
page 43, the earlier page, my lord. It's 1 year back on 16/7/2025 that was issued, asking for these 7 documents. And apart from the document number 5, that is status of CEA registration, that is registration under Clinical Establishment Act. Oh, we all have all other documents, my lord. And there is no provision under that.
Did you appear in response to that notice?
Yes, my lord. I have appeared. I have submitted all these documents.
Where is that?
My lord, it is in
Appear
my.
before the inspection committee on 18/7/2025.
Yes. And no so-called, thereafter, no so-called notice has been issued, nothing, my lord. Straight cut, they have issued disclosure notice.
Now, this is addressed to
The director, my lord. Imperial order, my lord.
now who is petition number 1?
Is the I-40, that is the clinic, my lord.
That is a company.
Company, my lord. And petitioner number 2 is the to whom that was addressed. my
You
lord.
are an optometrist.
Yes, my lord.
So by this office order, you are permitted to carry out your professional activities.
Yes. Which one, my lord?
By the office order?
No, my lord.
No, further.
Further,
Second para.
it is observed that Sri Shubham Kumar, being an optometrist, shall confine his professional activities strictly within the scope of his technical education qualifications and shall not undertake any procedure beyond his authorized professional. Yes.
So to that extent, you are permitted.
Yes.
Now, question is about
The
this
closure
of the establishment run under the company.
Yes.
That is a clinical establishment.
So whether private practitioner
Independently can do that. Yes.
do that,
Yes.
but for a company to run
Yes.
an establishment where this
Optometrist.
activities
Yes.
are carried out, the
Yes.
company would be required to perhaps,
My
I don't
lord,
know, I have not seen
My lord, company also can do.
what is, because under the company there will be, say, if a hospital,
Company.
say for example, a hospital would employ the doctors,
I got your.
but it is the hospital which has to be registered,
Yes.
right? You may be a director,
My lord.
but at the same time,
The hospital must be.
you are a medical professional, you
Yes,
can
yes.
say. But to run,
I understand your lordship's point that whether the hospital has the registration under the Clinical Establishment Act to run that optometry service. my lord.
some medical facilities,
Yes.
if that company extends,
Yes.
then all the doctors will be under them,
Yes.
and it will be their responsibility that they employ doctors with
I understand.
proper registration number.
Yes.
Now, from this office order, as an optometrician or whatever,
Optometrist.
you are permitted to carry out professional
my
activities, but it is a closure of I-40,
Yes.
which appears to be the petition number 1,
Yes.
the company.
Yes.
So there may be a slight distinction in both the situation.
Yes, my lord, in that point, suppose even if I do not have any
Whether it
registration.
is a company which has the intention to extend
Yes.
optometric services are required to be registered or not.
My lord, in that regard, my submission is that under the Clinical Establishment Act, there is no provision and in the website portal also.
Let us have the definition of Clinical Establishment Act.
Yes.
That is a central act.
Yes, my lord, that is central act.
Okay, that
adopted,
is a central act.
Yes, adopted.
And
by-
rules
Rules by the state.
by the
government.
state.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, it is there, it is there. Okay. What is clinical establishment?
That is 2C, my lord. A hospital, maternity home, nursing home, dispensary, clinic. Or institution.
What do an optometrist do?
My lord, they basically diagnosis the
He is not
regarding.
ophthalmologist.
No, he is not ophthalmologist.
He is not a
Ophthalmologist can do the surgical part, my lord. Apart from the surgical part, he can do everything. Almost even he can do the minor surgery also. Basic.
Surgery with from medical college. You have got the
No,
degree
no.
from what?
From Shankardev.
Let us have it for your certificate.
Optometrist, otherwise allied health professional.
It's a allied health profession.
Not doctor, my lord.
Certificate of incorporation register. Where is your professional qualification?
My lord, at page from
Shankar Deva
Shankar.
University of Health Science, optometry. Ridley College of Optometry. Where is this Sitkara University?
It's in Punjab, my lord.
Punjab. MCI recognized?
I think so, my lord. Even if, my lord, the B optom also
I'm
can
trying to-
independently
no,
practice.
even if it is okay, I'm trying to gather knowledge.
Yes, my lord.
For my knowledge.
Yes.
Whether Sitkara University
It's registered under MCI.
International Certificate of
Mauritius.
Because this line Boston Law University. They also run an university. Page 39.
Chandra Prabha is.
Boston Law also. I don't think they only give classes.
Nowadays, many universities.
Arca Joint University.
These are successful participation in that certificate of achievement. Asia Pacific Optometry Summit was there in 2018. They also participated there.
So section 11 says no person. So clearly negative. No person shall run a clinical establishment unless it has been duly registered in accordance with the provisions of this act.
Yes. But if there is any violation in that act, my lord, if there is no registration, then penalty may be imposed in tune of fine.
But
in
if
tune
it
of
is not
fine, it is not
registered-
closer, my lord. If it is not
No,
registered.
no, this is very negative.
I
Outstream
have seen-
negative term.
I have
No
Yes,
means no.
my lord, but if your lordship will look
Meaning
at the penalty,
thereby that company cannot run an clinical establishment unless it is registered.
yes.
This is short and precise.
But had there been any provision, had there been any
Meaning
opportunity,
thereby,
had there been any opportunity for me to apply online, my lord, definitely I would have
after
been,
registration, commission of irregularities is a different issue.
my lord.
After registration or provisional registration, commission of irregularities would be a different issue. But running an establishment,
My lord,
without registration is a completely different
my
issue.
lord, I have all the other licenses, trade
Right.
licenses, GST, and all other licenses.
Where is your application?
My lord, at page
By which
51.
Provision an application is to be made?
For registration, my lord.
Because conditions are there in 12.
Application for permanent registration is at section 24, my lord.
Classification. Now, under section 13, classification of clinical establishments, central government will classify the categories, right? Is there any rules by the central government?
Lord, I couldn't find them.
Rules are there.
Huh?
Rules are there. And there is a big schedule.
My lord, there is a portal. I'm told that there is a
No.
portal
Let
under
us
the
see,
clinical
let us see,
establishment
Let
act.
us see. Let us see. Type of laboratory. Yes, Mr. Bora, can you? Is this the code?
Yes, my lord. My lord, there is a rule framed by the Assam government of 2016, my lord. And my lord, otherwise, my lord, that page 44, my lord, it says that, my lord, it is like suspension. The establishment shall remain closed until the inquiry is complete, my lord. So inquiry is going on, my lord. And subsequently.
Right, even if you say you suspend,
Yes.
like say, what is that? I now forget all the service jurisprudence.
Yes.
That one,
Six.
that.
Discipline and appeal rule. Discipline and appeal rule.
That 3 months.
Yes, my lord.
What is that judgment?
Ajay Chaudhary.
Ajay Chaudhary.
Ajay
Ajay
Chaudhary.
Chaudhary.
Say
Yes.
that in that manner,
Yes.
either criminal or civil,
Yes.
you can
Review as
or
done.
say that one.
Yes.
Assam public distribution order. You can have a suspension period up to 3 months, say.
Yes.
Within that time, show cause notice is to be issued,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
If no proceeding is initiated within 3 months, then suspension gets automatically revoked.
Yes, my lord.
So is there anything?
My lord, subsequently another inquiry is also going on. The FIR has been filed against the
FIR is another matter.
No, my lord, because because it is interrelated. Because my lord, that Sudeep Kumar in the FIR also, my lord, there is specific allegation that my lord he has prefixed doctor in front of his name and he is running the business like that, my lord. That page 47, my lord. So
Which
that
area? No, which area? Which area?
Jorhat, my lord.
That's another issue.
So that investigation.
Otherwise, we have handled many issues of Nagaon, Hoja area.
Yes, now
Right?
it has expanded to
So many
Jorhat
doctors
also.
are available there.
Yes,
No,
now it has been
my lord,
expanded.
No,
to
no, I am
Jorhat.
It's
general.
completely false because
No, we are not saying
Yes,
to
yes.
you. I'm not.
So now
But
that
this court has the occasion to deal
Yes,
with
yes.
so much doctors from Nagaon, Hoja area.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
right.
Now,
Fake
page
doctors.
47, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, as PP, also handled many
Yes, my lord.
doctors. Nagaon, Hoja, Lanka.
Because my lord, as a
with
optometrist.
prefix doctors,
optometrist, he
running
cannot prefix
gynecological and
Yes.
what is that? Obstetrician
Obst-
establishments.
Yes, my lord.
Carrying out
Yes.
All the
all
sonography-
these
sonography
cesarean operations and
Basically-
all.
Basically in
and
Hojai.
sonography also.
Longa Hujai and all.
That
Yes.
47 says that he has prefix doctor in front of his name and he is running his business, my lord. So, my lord, that inquiry is also going on, my lord.
Now, right, question is this office order.
My lord,
Now, here you have said immediate effect,
yes,
right?
yes, my lord.
Can be suspended.
Yes,
So we can say, infer that it is suspended.
Yes.
Because it says until inquiry is completed,
yes, my lord.
right?
Yes.
Then there has to be also so-called notice, perhaps, we don't know.
Yes, my lord. That's why, my lord.
I'm
your
not
lordship
sure
may-
about these provisions.
My lord,
My lord,
it's a violation of natural justice.
your lordship may
No,
issue
no.
notice, my lord.
It
I-
is
my-
not an,
Definitely yes.
natural justice is not an abstract doctrine.
But so-called notice has to be
When
given.
there is a provision that no establishment,
But my lord, before issuing that order,
whether it falls in the category of clinical establishment or not, that is the question.
Yes,
An optometry company running an establishment extending optometric service
service.
would fall in the category of clinical establishment.
my lord, let,
If yes, in which of the categories as defined by the central government?
yes.
Yes.
If it is so, because I'm not into the petition number 2,
I understand. My lord,
right?
let them verify that. Till then, this closure notice may be stayed, my lord.
It
Because
could-
because there is
it
no,
could or could not be a danger to the society
my lord, if
at
your
large.
my lord, if your lordship ever look at the penalty part, my lord, of the clinical establishment act.
But please satisfy me that a company
My lord,
running an establishment
yes.
extending optometric service says to the public at large is a clinical establishment or not. It can run on its own without any permission, recognition, registration from the competent authority under the Act. Not into petition number 2.
My lord, yes.
Have you understood my?
I understood, my lord.
Yes.
So regarding that, my lord, there was a provision there was a act basically National
Will issue
Commission
notice at this stage.
by my lord.
But
Till-
without fail, Mr. Bora, you
Yes, my
file.
lord. I'll file.
Till
affidavit,
then, my lord, that order may be stayed, my lord.
Then I have to decide. I have to decide.
Because prima facie I have a
Okay.
case, my lord.
Okay, you make a
and-
violation of natural justice. Okay.
No, my
Heard.
lord, not only violation of natural justice. my
Okay, we'll decide on the interim prayer. On the interim prayer,
My
we'll
lord,
decide.
short date may be given to him, my lord, for reply, my lord.
Mr. Deka, if you insist for interim prayer, generally I decide.
I understand.
Or otherwise, I keep it open. There is no this way, that way. With regions, I'll decide
My lord.
your way or Mr. Bora's way.
My lord, I can just submit, my lord. I can just pray for.
But if you insist, then I'll
I'm not
decide.
insisting. I cannot insist the court. my lord.
No, to pass an order on the interim prayer, then we'll pass.
But a short date may be returnable.
If all the respondents are represented, then we can
I
make it returnable
I think all
within a
are,
short time.
I think all are represented. He is representing
Because
all, I
you
think.
can carry out, petition number 2 can carry out his activities from his
without
chamber.
But without
Yes.
machineries.
As a
Chamber, Mr. Bora of
an
Dhaka,
optometrist,
I
he
am
can
quite
continue.
clear. You can carry out.
Yes.
Dr. D.P. Bora, if he has a MBBS degree, he can carry out from his own clinic
Yes.
as a professional doctor. But if he is the director of an hospital,
Yes.
right, and the hospital extends that service, employing others, then that establishment must have to
I bow down, my
be
lord,
raised.
and that observation may be recorded, my lord.
No.
So,
Then
my
I'll, if
that-
that observation is to be decided, Mr.
While
Dhaka,
issuing notice, my lord.
Mr. Dega, that observation has to be recorded and I'll decide the interim payrolls.
And that
Because
of-
it is clear, office order is clear.
Yes.
You
That
are
observation is-
permitted to
Yes,
carry on.
it is there in the order itself.
Optometric services, you give services on your own to your patient.
My lord,
It is very clear.
my lord,
Yes, my lord.
It is regarding registration of the company as a clinical establishment, if I find it correctly.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr. B.M. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. But Mr. Bola, file
Yes,
your
sir.
reply.
Yes, my lord, I will file.
And Mr. D.P. Bora, Lion Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of Assam, for the response number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. And Mr. H. Sharma, Lion Traditional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the response number 5. Full stop. The petition number 1 is a private limited company incorporated under the Companies Act 2013 and is engaged. There lies the problem. First para is engaged in providing specialized optometric services in the name and style of iForte, that's Advanced Specialty Optometry Eye Clinic and Research Center. First of the petitioner is number 2 is the director of the petition number 1 company, and he has the professional qualification as an optometrist. First of having a degree of Bachelor of Optometry within bracket B dot OPTOM dot bracket close from Srimanto Sankardeva University of Health Sciences, 1, as well as a Master of Optometry. Para. The petitioner, the writ petition is filed to assail an office order dated 28/6/2026, whereby the establishment run under the aegis, AEGIS, or the petition number 1 at 80 Road, Jorhat, has been closed with immediate effect from 28/6/2026. With an observation that the establishment shall remain closed until the inquiry is completed and further orders are issued by the competent authority. Full stop. In the office order, it is further mentioned that the petitioner number 2, being an optometrist, shall confine his professional activities strictly within the scope of his technical qualifications and shall not undertake any procedures beyond his authorized professional competence. First, Mr. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that earlier, a notice was issued on 16/7/2025 asking the petitioner, the authority or the petition competent authority in the petition number 1 to appear before an inspection committee of Clinical Establishment Act on 8/6/2025 for document submission, wherein 7 number of documents were listed. Were listed. Post of Mr. Deka has submitted that other than the registration under the clinical establishments within bracket registration and regulation bracket close Act, 2010, the petitioners have all the other documents. Post of Mr. Deka has further submitted that yes, there is no provision for registration.
no, there is provision for registration, but there is no provision for registration for optometry.
Okay. under the Clinical Establishment Act, 2010, there is no provision for submission of an application and registration of an establishment
My lord,
rendering
in as much as in the web portal also.
optometry,
Metrist.
optometry,
Optometry, my lord.
optometry services. And in view of non-availability of the facility to submit such an application online in the designated portal, the petitioner could not, petition number 1 could not submit an application till such an application for registration till date. So he has further submitted that the petitioners were not given any prior opportunity of being heard prior to issuance of the impugned office order dated 28/6/2026. Para Mr. Bora Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, appearing for the respondent number 1 to 4 and 6, has submitted that there is a sorry, who has submitted the FIR?
The Joint Director himself, my lord, the issuing authority of the impugned order, my lord.
The issuing authority of the impugned order,
Page 47.
that is the respondent number 4, had already lodged a first information report.
Page 47.
Regarding carrying out of medical practice activities illegally by the petition number 2 in a clinic named I-Forte in statutory violations and of the provisions of the Clinical Establishment Act 2010. And the said FIR has been registered as Jorhat Police Station.
Yes, madam.
Case number 212/2026. And investigation is in progress. Post op. He has further submitted that a clinical establishment if the petition number 1, which is a company, intends to run a clinical establishment for extending optometry services, is required to be registered under the clinical establishment, is mandatorily required to be established under the Clinical Establishments Act. And it is his submission that optometry is one of the categories, right?
Allied health service.
Optometry is allied, an allied
And healthcare services.
healthcare service.
Yes, madam.
And therefore, it he has submitted that he'll obtain an essay instructions and file the counter affidavit within 3 weeks' time. Let notice be issued. The notice is made returnable 3 weeks of data review. As so and so appear, accepted. Formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days. The prayer for interim leave is kept open for consideration on the returnable date or at an appropriate stage.
And failure to do the response, my lord, interim may be considered in the next statement.
I have already said, kept open.
Much obliged.
As soon as I derive satisfaction prima facie, I'll pass down.
Much obliged.
Timing item 15.
Offline.
Offline.
Then we'll direct. So composite will
30
be
days.
section 21.
Yesterday, your lordship has passed one such.
So your lordship order is already there.
Tend to forget.
Annexure 7 is your lordship order.
Huh?
Annexure 7 is.
Oh, is it there?
Yes.
Page number.
Page number 42 onwards, 48, up to 48.
Okay. Okay then. We'll pass this order.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. R. Mojumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Mr. A. Aforesaid, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1 and 5.
2, 3, 4.
Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. Para. The petitioners, foreign number, have joined together to prefer the instant writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, stating that they have a common cause of action. Full stop. The petitioners have stated that the petition number 2 and petition number 3 are daughters of the petition number 1. And it is their case that they are owners of, where is your application?
Page 30, your lordship.
Owners of owners of 2 plots of land.
And 31.
Roman 1, measuring Roman 1, 2 kathas and 11 shataks, covered by patta, dag number 455 under patta number 111 and 2, page 11%. 2 kathas, 5 shataks, covered by dag number 456 under patta number 168, at Pargana, Barakpar, Moza, Ambikapur, part Roman 10, district Kachar, Assam, subject plots. Full stop. For short. Full stop. As
I think that in this case where my learned friend is relying on, in this case, lordship, the findings is that some documents are not submitted
Yes,
by them.
that-
But this, I can find it at Konju Chakraborty, WPC 4, Kono Chakraborty, WPC 4139/2026.
yesterday, Joinal Abedi.
Yes, that this is the case.
Okay, Joinal Abedi.
Item
Kali
number
case.
20. 4139/2026. That will be count.
Yes.
4139/2026. I say by the
it is stated that the petition number 1, 2, 3 had entered into an agreement for sale of the subject plots with the petition number 4 on 26/3/2025. Full stop. As it is amended under section 21A of the Registration Act 1908 as amended by Assam amendments,
2000.
to apply for and obtain a no objection certificate from the jurisdictional deputy commissioner, district commissioner, the petitioners, I think petition number 1 to 3.
1 to 3.
The petition number 1 to 3 submitted an application for land sale permission on which date?
11/6/2025.
11/6/2025. Before the respondent number 2. Full stop. It is submitted. It is stated that the receipt of the said application was duly acknowledged by the office of the respondent number 2. Full stop. As despite the elapse of about 1 year, the application submitted for issuance of no objection certificate was not brought to any finality. The petitioners submitted a representation before the respondent number 2 on 12/6/2026. Full stop. As the petitioners have stated that as no response has been as neither the application for NOC has been brought to any finality, nor any response is received in response to the representation dated 12/6/2026. The petitioners are constrained to approach this court by the instant writ petition seeking a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly the respondent number 2, to process the application dated
11/6/2025.
and to issue the no objection certificate. So stop. Para Mr. Bhattacharya, Standing Counsel, Revenue Department, and Mr. Shomal and Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, have submitted that the case of the petitioners are to be the application submitted by the petitioner are required to be processed in terms of the provisions of section 21A of the Registration Act 1908 as amended, comma, and a notification dated 9/9/2025. First of, on a query made by the court, the learned counsel appearing for the state respondents have submitted that in the district of Kasar, an application for such notified public service is to be submitted in the offline mode, can be submitted physically. Full stop. Para. Para 10, the Registration Act came to be amended, huh? Para 10. This is not composite service, only NOC they asked. And para 12, 9/9/2025. Dispose of to process or to pass a speaking order.
30 days.
30 days. From the date of submission of a copy of this order
Lots.
at the office of the respondent number 2, District Commission.
Lots.
Timing item number 48 to 50.
What is the, okay.
Lordship, in this case, I have obtained instruction from the authority. Lordship, the investigation was carried over DCGI at Gauhati. Therefore, notice was issued and it was jurisdiction has been submitted to Calcutta official. So now they have to file application before that authority. Because I have make specific inquiry whether any documents relating to bank is available. They said that they have already submitted everything to the Calcutta office. Now they have to file application before the jurisdictional commissioner at Calcutta for opening of their bank.
Now, who is blocked?
Well, as far as why DGF held making inquiry, DGI at Gauhati was blocked the account. But Lordship, after investigation is complete, the entire documents has been transferred to Calcutta office. Lordship, please to see page 93, paragraph 28.1.
Page
93. The type copy of the notice. .28.1. Therefore, I.
Which one?
28.1.
98.
93. 93.
93. Hmm.
28.1. Therefore, Sri Ashish Kumar Mandalia, CEO ex-12 Director of so and so, is hereby called upon to show cause as to the additional Joint Commissioners Central CGST and Central Excise Howrah MS Building, second floor, Calcutta Lordship, within 30 days. So he is the authority, Lordship. He can pass in a necessary order under section 83 of the CGST.
Where is that blockage? Any mention there?
In the notice, Lordship, it is.
Yes, in the notice.
It is not.
It is, facts are like this, my lord. A so-called investigation was carried out against a company, my lord. And son of the wife of the petition, husband of petitioner, one of the director in the company. During the course, the investigation was carried out in 2022, and account was blocked, my lord, without serving any order or notice to us. Thereafter, so-called was issued in 25/6/2025. So-called was issued against the company and one of the director, not against the petitioners, my lord.
Hmm.
And my lord, rules, section 83.
Who issued the so-called?
Respondent number 3, my lord.
That is Calcutta.
No, my lord,
No,
Guwahati.
from Gauhati.
From Guwahati.
And instruction to keep the account blocked?
It is from Guwahati only respondent.
Any intangible document?
No, nothing is given, my lord. No notice was served to us, my lord. Neither notice was served, nothing.
Any information from bank?
No, we have annexed the statement, my lord. It's showing, my lord, no transaction since 2022, my lord. Even bank does not provide any copy to us. We requested bank, they have not provided, my lord. Lordship will see the bank statement, my lord. At page 15, my lord.
15.
15, my lord. Annexure A. Withdrawal is 0 since 2022, my lord.
Page 15.
Page 15.
It is the name of?
And this petitioner Ritu
Ritu
Mandalia.
Mandalia.
Mandalia, my lord. The status of account, Lordship will find it right side from the bottom third line. Account status debit block.
And now,
Dot
just, I have not gone through, Mr. Kyle, all the
Okay.
materials. Suppose an investigation is carried out
Not.
against a company and persons associated with it. What is the culmination? I think so-called notice.
Not.
First
Not.
point of culmination. Like a charge sheet.
Not.
Investigation, in many cases we have found investigation is carried out. One company and 25 persons.
Not.
But after investigation,
Only
2 are found to be involved or 10.
Not.
Those are in the charge sheet.
Not. Yes.
Like the demand notice,
Not.
I am drawing an analogy.
Correct. Lord.
And others are dropped. But the person who
Against whom inquiry was conducted.
that investigating officer,
Not.
he dropped. At that time, he was the power. He has the power to arrest
Not. Correct.
during investigation. He has the power to arrest.
Not.
Right. Thereafter, he submits a report or demand notice, like a charge sheet, and other persons are dropped. But during that, suppose something is seized from the person who was suspected, but at the time of search sheet, his name is not there. So that person has the right to get the order released from seizure.
Lakshmi, please to see section 83(2).
So, no, the authority I am saying,
Yes.
who is the authority
Lordship,
who has blocked this?
after completion of the investigation, any officer has been assigned to take up the matter. He is the authority under the act. Lordship, 83(2).
Just a minute. First thing, they are alleging that bank account has been attached.
Yes.
So what is the requirement under rule 159?
And they have to issue a my lord order in notice in form GST DRC 22, my lord.
159
Mm,
notice DRC
22, my lord.
22.
22. It had to be.
So you have not been served any
No.
DRC 22.
No, no.
That is their contention, Lordship. I'm not informed about this, whether this thing has been complied with or not.
Every such provision under shall cease to have effect after the expiry of a period of 1 year from the date of the order made under section so and so. 22 is would expire after
1 year.
1 year.
right.
2 is provided, Lordship.
Section
Section
83.
83 2.
Subsection 2.
Then they are saying that say if it is blocked, it means when a mode is prescribed,
Lordship, that their authority has to comply.
that must be
Comply.
complied with.
Not-
Now they are saying no provisional attachment order has been served upon them, yet the account is attached. This is one. Second, a provisional attachment order can have a validity of 1 year.
1 year.
Now they are saying more than 3 years have elapsed.
Lordship,
Yet the bank account is kept attached. Right?
that cannot be.
That cannot be. Now, if the foundation falls, the structure falls.
No, definitely.
In that case, first you ascertain whether rebut their contention.
Lordship, definitely.
If the structure falls,
Everything will go.
everything will go. And moreover, as on that, the petitioner is not served with any notice.
No, Lordship, correct.
I'm not a party in the proceeding, my lord. No.
So question of territorial jurisdiction may come later on if the attachment order or
This is-
instruction is placed by a authority from here.
Then Lordship.
This is my, I have not looked into all the documents.
No, Lordship, his observation is very correct. If foundation is not there, then definitely structure cannot
Because
stay.
he is saying or she is saying, my account is kept blocked since 2022. And it is a serious matter otherwise,
No, Lordship, definitely.
without serving any attachment order, which has otherwise a validity period of 1 year. Just ascertain, Lordship may take up next week, Lordship. That will do, my lord. Otherwise, Calcutta and all this.
No,
She is not a suspect.
no, definitely. And she is from Calcutta only.
Are you a director? No.
No, my lord.
Not a director also.
No, madam.
She is a wife of
Wife of one of the director.
One of the director. Definitely, the department cannot.
Okay. You simply take instruction. I'll
Lordship, next week.
Mr. R.S. Mishra, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S.C. Kayal, learned senior counsel and special counsel, CGST, for the respondent number 2, 3, 4, 5.
3 to 5.
Okay, Mr. H. Chandra, learned settlement counsel for the respondent 1. Aru, Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel. Finance and Taxation Department, Promotional Assam, for the respondent 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
It is the case of the petitioner that lady, her bank, savings bank account number, para 5, maintained at HDFC Bank, Lilua, Howrah branch, West Bengal, has been kept blocked since
2022, my lord.
2022 without, by the respondent authorities, without serving any form
DRC 22, my lord.
DRC 22, as required under Rule 130
159.
59 within bracket 1
1.
of the CGST rules. Post of Mr. Mishra has submitted that a proceeding was initiated Against. Sirs. Sirs.
Salazar Exim Limited, my lord.
Salazar.
Exim Limited, so lordship will find it.
Exim Limited. And 1 Sri Asis Kumar Mandalia,
My lord.
who is the Chief Executive Officer, within bracket, erstwhile Director of Messrs. Salazar Exim Limited, full stop. The petitioner is the wife of Sri Asis Kumar Mandalia.
Amar Kumar Mandalia, my lord.
Huh?
Amar Kumar Mandalia.
Amar Kumar.
Another director,
Okay.
my lord.
Okay. CEO লিখিব নালাগে। Director. Wife of?
Amar Kumar Mandalia, my lord.
Full stop. He has submitted that the proceedings so initiated resulted in issuance of a demand cum show cause notice
My lord.
under section 122 CGST Act, right?
My lord.
On
25/6/2025.
25/6/2025. And the present petitioner is not a noticee of the said demand cum show cause notice. Full stop. He has thus contended that without service of any notice in form DRC 22, the bank account of the petitioner could not have been blocked even for a period of 1 year, comma, not to speak of for more than 4 years. Under section 83 of the CGST. 83, section 83, 1 and 2 both.
Lots.
Only 2 subsections.
Yes, yes.
Okay. In view of above submissions, this court finds it necessary to request Mr. Kyle to obtain necessary instruction as regards service of notice in form DRC 22. And the reason for blocking, for keeping the bank account of the petitioner blocked since 2000. You write the other names.
My lord, I will write.
You write the other
My
name.
lord.
Same bank account.
Bank account.
Wife of whom? Wife of sorry.
Yes, one is mother, one is father now. I will write.
You need any copy?
No, lots.
As sought for by Mr. Kyle. List the case. Tell me a date.
On 12 lots.
12.
No.
Oh,
Yes, lots.
12. Today is 12.
Oh, lordship, 18.
18.
18.
18 will do.
Yes,
If you need more time.
No, lordship, not required. I from telephonic call I logged in.
Okay. 18.
Minus.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. You fix it.
Tuesday.
Then 19 also. 19. Same. Just write the names.
Minor.
Lots.
Release order stabilizing item number 52.
My lord, in this case, we filed, my lord, a written objection yesterday. Yesterday, it is not in the
Lordship.
report.
Lordship may kindly fix it on the 18th, if possible.
18 too many matters.
After 2 weeks, my lord.
No matter.
18.
There's slight urgency in this matter, Lordship.
Every case is the urgency. Okay. Mr.
R. Moya on behalf of Mr. Rem Smith. So,
On behalf of the applicant, respond number 8. In WPC number 109/2026. R.F. Chauhan, counsel for the opposite party number 1-5 read petitioners. Mr. S.K. Medhi Lanet, Central Government Council for the opposite party number 6. Aforesaid. Lanet Standing Council Revenue Department for the opposite party number 7. And us. 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh? OP. And Mr. Who is there for OP 12? Miss Bidas for OP 12. Mr. Chauhan has submitted that a written objection has been filed in this case. When?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. It is there.
No, madam, not in the.
And the said written objection is not on record. First of Mr. So-and-so Land Council for the applicant, respond number 8 has expressed urgency in the matter. First of release the case on so-and-so with the written objection filed, stated to have been filed by the OP number 5-1 to 5- petitioners on record. The interim order passed again shall continue till the next listing. Side.
26-8.
Grateful. Objection.
Objection. Yes.
For admission, item number 18.
Rejoined affidavit file.
No, my lord. I'm told, my lord, morning someone has mentioned for filing a petition, reply to the my
Okay,
application.
Mr. S. Bora,
I appear for respondent 2 and 3, my lord.
Standing Council GMC 2 and 3. Mr. N. Das, Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent 1 present. The petitioner is granted further 2 weeks time to file the reply affidavit. This is the case. After 2 weeks on a date to expire.
My pleasure, lordship. As per last order, lordship, the government was supposed to do instruction, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I have received some instructions. Just now I have received, Lordship, let the matter be fixed on, let me go through it, Lordship.
What is the sum and substance?
Sum and substance, Lordship, there is a letter written by the District Commissioner to the Principal Secretary to Government of Assam Revenue and Disaster Management, Lordship, wherein it is reflected that initially the amount which was fixed, that was thereafter revised regarding the tea gardens. But they have also annexed some documents, Lordship. Just now I have received this.
Because by the order, it was made clear,
Yes,
there are three options. Either pay as per the negotiated settlement.
Yes, yes.
Or initiate a fresh process, or return the land to the petitioner.
Yes.
Along with compensation. Three options. There shall not be here or there.
He has verified the full map, has written principal secretary to revenue department. So I have to get instruction, what decision has been taken. It's a very recent communication.
Yes.
24/7/26. So let me get this instruction. What is the decision taken on this?
24/7/2026 was the last date of listing.
On that day, it was sent to our department. This I have received today. Approximately kindly grant me some time so that I can get what decision they have taken.
Delhi or something else. Delhi or something else.
They are revising the whole.
There is no question of revising. Either you pay or you withdraw from the acquisition and initiate a fresh acquisition process. You are in possession of the land since 2023.
Calculation was somewhat not.
No, you are the state. You are in the dominant position. You executed the agreement. Fix the compensation amount. Because you have the other alternative to take acquire the land by way of 2013 Act. You agreed. They agreed. Amount is fixed.
Because it's a negotiated settlement.
Negotiated settlement. Agreement entered into. And it is a statutory scheme. Now you are turning, you are making volte-face. No, not 5 crore. Half. So court has observed in a detailed order, either you pay the amount or give the land back. And if you want, you have the power to acquire under 2013 Act. You forego this. Don't do something here and there. So enough time has been given to take the decision to the respondent number 1 and respondent number 3. Or return back the land. Because it is already 6 months, is it not?
Yes.
So you are not, nobody is taking the decision, putting the buck to the court. It seems like that. How much time you need in lieu of personal appearance? 4 will be too much.
They have to take a decision on this.
They have to take, respondent number 1 has to take a decision, that's all.
I have already communicated.
That decision, court has given the option, 3 options. Either tick 1 or tick B or tick 3. That's all.
Yes. That is true.
Okay, we don't want your land. Take the land back. You are asking for too much money.
That's the question.
Yes, madam. Your name, please.
Peace Aurea.
Sorry, I come over the petition is present. Both. Mr. A. Bhattacharyji, Line Standing Counsel, Revenue Department. And Mr. H. Sharma, Line Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, have submitted that the instructions they have received in reference to the order dated 24/7/2026, are not complete.
Lordship, letter has been written to the Principal Secretary of Government of Assam Revenue and System.
That will go more against you. Okay, Mr. Sharma has submitted that though a letter has been sent from his end. Is it not? From his end on
That on that
on
very
which
day,
date?
Lordship, that
24/7/2026. No response has been received from the respondent number 1. So stop. Mr. Bhattacharyji, Line Standing Counsel, Revenue Department, has also submitted in similar line.
That communication I have received today on. I have seen only today.
Oh, more aggravating. Mr. has submitted that he has received a communication from, okay, he has received
Lordship, let him get the instructions, Lordship, that will do, Lordship.
a copy of the letter sent from the end of the State Council representing respondent number 3 only today. So stop. The actions post of this court on (26/2/2026) had observed, come after taking into the facts and circumstances obtaining the case in its entirety, that the respondents have 3 options, A, B, C. Para. The respondents from the case was thereafter posted on 34/2026, 21/5/2026, 10/6/2026, and 24/7/2026. Full stop. But no specific instruction as regards as regards any decision taken from the ends of the respondents seems to have been received by the Land State Council. Which prima facie goes to show which prima facie suggestive of dilly-dallying approach on the part of the state respondents. First of all, as Mr. Sharma with Aforesaid and Mr. Sharma have beseeched for another opportunity of 2 weeks. BESEECHE to place complete instructions in the matter. Lays the case on soils.
2/9. 2nd September.
Yes, no.
No, it's a negotiated settlement, Lordship, agreed upon, Lordship. Thereafter, that is the law, Lordship, so far. My knowledge.
Otherwise, we can backtrack.
Yes.
That let us
No,
have the land acquired under 2013.
In that case, they will have to pay more. Now, under this 2013 calculation.
Because negotiated direct purchase method includes 25% more than 2013 Act.
Lordship. But now, Lordship, the valuation of the land will be much more.
Now you give 10 crore
Lordship.
instead of 5 crore.
Yes, Lordship.
Very simple.
Item 25.
Meeting certain assurances of the petitioner will be maintainable to claim common that too is involves factual determination. What is the case? Maintainability issue is questioned. Is in question. Madrasa. These are the claim would be established by way of evidence in a civil proceeding.
Lordship, there is subsequent guidelines also we have annexed that Supreme Court had passed.
But that would not, that will be in public or immediate. But cost of the building may not be, because that has to be assessed. If it is illegal, turned out to be illegal. Yes. Respondents.
I think, Lordship, we have to file an affidavit, Lordship. We have received the instructions.
Okay. I ask Major Bhuyan and Council Board of Petition is present. Mr. H. Sharma, Land Additional Senior Government Advocate. Representing the respondent number 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9 has submitted that. He has received instructions from the respondent number
From the District Commissioner Bongaigaon.
from the respondent number 5. who is, and has sought for, how much time?
3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondent. Praise the Lord, this is the case of 3 weeks. On a day 2 weeks.
Obliged, your lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, we are filing the affidavit today, Lordship.
What
There
is
is a
this?
mistake on my part, Lordship. I forwarded them late, Lordship.
Regarding the construction, we have said that the construction.
Additional affidavit in
Yes,
opposition.
Lordship. Lordship, I fix it next week, any day, Lordship.
Are not possible always next week. We also go by a calendar prepared by
Lordship.
us. Okay, M. Dr. Senior Counsel for the petition, stated by Mr. Hart. Mr. H. Sharma, additional senior government advocate. Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Ms. M. Aforesaid, Land Council for the respondent number 4 and 5. Mr. S.C. Visas, Land Council for the respondent number 6. Post of Ms. Aforesaid has submitted that. And the additional affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5 is going to be filed during the course of the day.
Lordship.
Post of para, as the additional affidavit is going to be filed during the course of the day. With copies to the learned counsel for the parties, other parties. Come and raise the case on so and so. With the said additional, with the additional affidavit in opposition on record.
2/9, 2nd September.
Second.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
27.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, due to some urgency, my senior has left for his home, your lordship. Kindly matter may be passed over for the day, your lordship.
Only my lordship may remember this matter where interim order was that no action till without the leave of the court. We have filed our affidavit. And also, my lord, I have received the records of the hearing. Petitioners were given.
No, what is even if this notice by the as per the direction of Supreme Court's individual speaking orders are to be passed.
We
That
have
has been stalled.
We have heard them, but we have not taken any action because of probably because of the interim order.
Yes, why?
Lordship?
The previous date,
Yes, lordship.
none appeared.
Lordship, the earlier dates.
We
they have-
extended,
Yes, sir, lordship.
this is the case on so and so, granting time.
No, lordship, they have not passed any speaking order in regard to.
No,
the
how can the court, you have obtained a one order here
Lordship.
that no final order be passed
Yes,
without the leave of the court.
Yes, sir, lordship.
Unless we grant leave, how can they pass the order?
Lordship, we have submitted documents and.
Right?
Yes, sir.
What is there to be adjudicated here?
And they were the
What is the
petitioners were
what
not-
is the decision of the Supreme Court? Notice, opportunity to file representations,
Yes, sir.
plus opportunity of giving personal hearing.
Personal
The
hearing
next
was
stage.
not taken, your lordship. Personal hearing was not taken.
I'll produce the record to show the personal.
We have submitted the documents, but we are not called for personal hearing, your lordship.
Mr. What is that called? That, what is that called? Eat the cake too?
And
Huh?
have the cake and eat it.
Have the cake and eat the cake too, no? Right?
Eat it too.
Eat it too. So this is a situation like this.
Lordship, this is my.
Who is your senior?
Mr. Z. Khalid, your lordship. He has.
This is the case tomorrow.
Yes, lordship.
No, Wednesday, Friday,
14.
40.
14/8.
As sought for by the Learned Counsel for the petition. How can it be passed, Mr.? There is a stay and there is a proceeding. That proceeding has been said. Neither here nor there. This court cannot pass any order in this
Either-
petition. They cannot pass any order in the
Lordship can-
proceeding.
Either your lordship can dispose of after hearing him. in
Till
this case,
the Supreme
or
Court
we-
has said clearly,
Right.
individual orders. Thereafter, another opportunity to seek recourse to appropriate remedy. What is that? What is the case, Supreme Court? All these eviction matters. Come prepare with that judgment.
Item 28.
Instructions are yet to be received. Can I seek some time more?
Okay, heard Mr.
D. Sutia Lordship.
D. Sutia, petitioners, N. Bordello, Revenue 1. Water Resource, R.M. Deka, 2 and 6. And Miss, okay. N. Bordello Company. And Mr. N. Das, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Das has sought 4 and is granted 4 weeks' time to file counter evidence. Please the case. After 4 weeks, Sunday to use by the office.
Hello.
Please, your lordships. Lordship 6/4/26, the state was directed to file affidavit. Your lordship had reiterated the same thing on the last date and had specifically then directed the state government to produce the current status of the Bakijai proceeding and whether service has been effected upon the respondent number 4. But no affidavit has been filed till date.
I have not received any instructions. May I pray lordship some?
Deputy Commissioner normally respond, but Bakijai officer don't respond.
I have
State Council.
written this letter to the deputy.
Certificate officer, he seems to be more powerful than District Commissioner.
Our letter to the district commissioner lordship. Most
Let him
probably-
come then. It will be better for Mr. Sharma also. This certificate officer,
Lordship.
he may come.
Lordship,
What do you say? We can observe,
lordship.
file an affidavit or in the alternative, appear in person. After few weeks.
That can be. As because as because
Respond number 3, certificate officer.
letter is written to the district commission. That is why I'm thinking about lordship, that if the letter is sent to the certificate officer, then lordship, I would not have stated the name. Let him come.
Because this court have directed the respond number 2 and 3.
Lordship.
Basically, it is respond number 3, who
certificate.
is in staging of the proceeding.
Lordship.
Then I am giving you 1 week time to obtain instruction on respond number 3.
Yes, lordship. Certificate.
Very specific. At least the instruction.
Lordship. Updated instruction.
No, get the affidavit file since already direction has been made. Heard Dr. P. Agarwal, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. H. Sharma, learned additional senior government advocate Assam for the respond number 1, 2, and 3. Post up. This court. Had specifically directed. This court on 14/7/2026 had specifically directed the respond number 2 and 3 to bring their stance by way of an affidavit in deference to the order dated 6/4/2026 containing the details on the aspects mentioned therein. Poster. Mr. Sharma has submitted that till date, no instructions.
One instruction was received, that is of 28/4. That I have placed before lordship. That is why thereafter lordship, 14/7.
No instructions in deference to the order dated 14/7/2026 are received. So here's for another opportunity of 2 weeks to file the affidavits on behalf of the respondent number 2 and stroke or the respondent number 3. The request is accepted. This is the case also.
7-9. Lordship 7-9, I have some difficulty. 7 and 8. Can it be a 9th? Okay, 9. Oblige, Lordship.
Yes.
We have prepared the affidavit. The same has been sent for vetting. Can this?
You heard Mr. B.U. Loskal and counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Khaluja, you were there?
We have also received the rights.
Okay. Ms. P. Thapal and counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Dottal and standing counsel for Chat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1, 3, 4 and 5 and Mr. B. J. Taludar and senior counsel assisted by Mr. P. K. Medil and junior government advocate for the respondent number 4. Post of both Ms. Thapa. Ms. Thapa has submitted that the instructions are received and accordingly, draft of the affidavit has been prepared. And the same has been sent for vetting. So she has submitted that given 3 weeks time, the affidavit on behalf of the affidavit would be filed. Mr. Taluja has also submitted that given 3 weeks time, the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 would be filed. Post lays the case after 3 weeks for filing of affidavits by the state respondents.
Lordship, this matter can be disposed of. Freezing of the bank account, Lordship, now his account is already functional and only the lien is marked on the disputed amounts lost.
Okay. What is your affidavit?
Lordship, in my affidavit, page number 20, Lordship, I've given the details, Lordship.
So 1,24,407.31. Yes.
Lordship, initially, the bank authority.
These are disputed. These
for-
will keep under lien. That's
Yes,
all.
Lordship. Initially, they informed of 49,000 something.
Now it is their statement on oath.
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
You dispute by filing a affidavit, I'll give you 6 weeks
Lordship.
time.
No, Lordship.
Or I'll issue rule. We'll
No.
hear you.
No, Lordship. Subsequently, I think.
There may be complaints registered.
Yes,
Subsequent
The registered numbers are there.
yes, Lordship.
Is it not?
Yes.
So you can go to this NCRP portal and see yourself whether these complaints are registered or not. And these amounts were credited in your account or not.
Yes.
On whether you are the actual owner of this amount. Bona fide owner.
Yes. Yes, yes.
If you claim that you are the bona fide owner, we'll enter into the merits.
Now they remove.
You have to make all the complainants
Yes.
parties from Telangana, Punjab, Delhi, Tamil Nadu.
Now they removed all the restrictions.
Right. Why you are arguing then?
No, Lordship.
Heard. Mr.
Yes, Burman.
Then counsel for the petitioner. CGC? No. Mr.
W. Sharma for 3, 4 and 5 alone.
Then counsel for the respondent number 3, 4 and 5. Full stop. The petitioner had approached, writ petition had approached this court by the instant writ petition, stating that his bank account, savings bank account number 20174 690 585 maintained at Polton Bazar branch, Gauhati of the State Bank of India was kept blocked since 21/10/2026. On the premise that an amount of rupees 49,999 was credited to the savings bank account of petitioner, which amount is a fraudulent, which amount got credited fraudulently, and the amount is traceable to a complaint registered at the National Cybercrime Reporting Portal, NCRP, bracket, full stop. The petitioner has contended that the petitioner, who is a government employee, has contended that the respondent bank authorities have kept the entire savings bank account blocked, and as a result, the petitioner is deprived from utilizing his monthly salary to monthly salary account
Yes, salary account.
credited in the savings bank account to post of the respondent State Bank of India authorities have submitted an affidavit in opposition to the Chief Manager, State Bank of India, Polton Bazar branch, Gauhati, within bracket respond number 5, the respond number 5. So in the affidavit in opposition, comma, it is averred that the savings bank account of the petitioner has been marked whole lien on account of the following 5 number of transactions, comma, which pertain to internet banking related fraud and complaints in that connection are lodged before the National Cyber Crime Reporting Portal, NCRP. Table continued. Para. The respondent number 5, the respondent bank, State Bank of India authorities have further mentioned that the petitioner's savings bank account is fully operational, comma, with a lien to the extent of rupees 1,24,407.31, comma, which amount is related, which amount is suspected to be involved in the internet banking related fraud cases. So in the above view of the matter, comma, in the above view of the matter, comma, the bank account of the petitioner savings bank account of petition. Maintained at respond number 5. Maintained at so and so. Poltam branch Gauhati of the State Bank of India. Respond number 5. Bracket. Is made operational, keeping a lien over an amount of rupees 1,24,407.31. Meaning thereby the petitioner will be able to operate the bank account with such lien. Post of the this petition is therefore disposed of with an observation that as soon as the issue related to the issues related to the amount of rupees 1,24,407.31, which amount is suspected to be involved in internet related banking frauds, are resolved, the respondent bank authorities will take appropriate decisions therein. So if it is resolved, you'll be able to get back the money.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, I would like to file our affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
Mr. Das,
We have filed
it is, huh?
We have filed our.
The file we saw in the morning. We saw in the morning and that does not conform to BNSS. Section 130.
Moreover, I got a discharge.
Your affidavit, madam, will not revive anything. Public order publicly meant Mohinder Singh Gill. Cannot be explained subsequently by way of an affidavit. And the last line, orders is not like old wine, which get better with time. How much?
1 week, Lordship.
Not 1 week, Monday. Nature justice. Your affidavit 130 not complied with. Okay. Till
Oblige your
let them file. Heard Mr. In Algeria, learned counsel for a petition and thus learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 4 and 5. And miss,
I'm appealing on behalf of respondent number 5.
your name, good name, please.
S.A. Khalifa.
S.
S.A. Khalifa.
Khalifa, learned counsel for the respondent number 5. So Mr. Das has submitted that an affidavit in opposition has already been filed on behalf of the respondent number 5. Ms. Khalifa has sought time till Tuesday to file an affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 5.
One instruction also I think is from the officer in charge of the police. Sir. And by it will also be taken into account 1%.
What? Okay. This appears to be an old dispute, is it not?
Yes, your Lord.
And private dispute and long-standing dispute.
Yes.
Running from
2002.
2002.
And
It cannot be a case under
100.
Section 107 CRPC. Place the case on Wednesday.
It's an interim order also.
An endeavor will be made to dispose of the petition on the next date of listing. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing. This is not the way, Mr. Das, to disturb a senior citizen of 81 years who is in hospital for last 2 months. Your circle officer We'll make observation. This next.
98. Item
Oblige,
33.
your lordship. My pleasure, lordship. Lordship, short time being, lordship. I think court number 10, the order is being passed, lordship. My senior when will come, lordship. Just a short
What
time
is
being.
this? That?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, that what more is there? Let them pass the custody.
My lordship, there I placed three judgment in the similar situation, my lord. One by, because Supreme Court not raised.
No, you are bringing some affidavits without giving
No.
time to the court.
No, lordship,
Huh?
the
All
affidavit.
the parties are bringing affidavit on
No, no,
record.
affidavit in concern not related with the main issue. It's the
So
transfer
that
certificate.
issue has been resolved or not? The issue which cropped up on the last date of listing.
That the exam was over, they were there. Lordship has
Then
explained enough.
he has the custody petition,
Yes, there is.
And that is
On 25th August, the case is.
interim
Lordship,
or otherwise.
Lordship, kindly.
Why
That-
we should enter?
That custody, the custody application or the custody matter is not the subject matter of this
No, but the custody petition plus that court has the jurisdiction to pass any interim order also.
Yes.
Decline, also to decline interim order. And everything is consequential to that, whether you can take them. Everything will be dependent. Because how can we?
I agree, my lord. Kindly see, there are only three judgment now on the basis of the section 5. And the one is Karnataka judgment and two is
No,
Delhi High Court
section 5 of what?
Right to education, my lord, free. Right to education.
Similar
Absolutely similarly situated matter, my lord. Kindly have a look. Three judgment, my lord, on the same issue, and the Honorable Court of Karnataka and Delhi High Court issued the
Similarly,
mandamus.
petitions are pending before family court.
Yes, absolutely.
Lordship, may
That custody. No, I may complete, my brother. The similarly situated, the Karnataka High Court, wherein the issue was, my lord, that the mother with a minor daughter, father objected for transfer certificate. The Karnataka High Court has issued the mandamus. The next division bench of the Delhi High Court, the father take away the child, son. Mother objected for transfer certificate, my lord. And the division bench has allowed the appeal and set aside the order of the single judge. The single judge had declined to pass any order. The next judgment, my lord, the Delhi High Court, were in the same issues, my lord. Similarly situated matter. Kindly look into matter. The last judgment what I'm placed, my lord, on 2025, Delhi High Court, similarly situated.
Not possible to read three judgments in court.
My lord.
Not possible to read three judgments
Yes,
in court.
lordship, kindly.
And not possible to read all these affidavits filed in the morning.
I agree.
And brought on record.
May I request one thing?
I don't have AI.
May I request one thing, my lord? Keeping in mind the interest of the child to admit the.
This is not a very emergent nature to pass the order today. That day I realized I passed the order.
I agree, my lord. I agree. I bow down to this honorable court.
My only.
Yes, Mr. Bora,
Lordship, may I, Lordship,
who has filed these pleadings
pleadings petitioner.
from the petitioner?
No, the affidavit. One affidavit filed by the school authorities.
Saying what?
They have allowed. They allowed.
Complied.
That complied the order of the
Complied.
court.
Okay.
And their affidavit is only relates to exchange of emails by the husband to the wife. Lordship, we have also complied. We have
You bore the cost.
cost. but the
Expenditure.
Cost, no.
Expenditure?
Yes, yes. And no, they have not given anything. They have not communicated to us, but still we have paid 15,000 and written to them that any further expenses kindly
Mr. Doctor is not complaining. Are you complaining?
Not now. Now I am not complaining.
So only issue is that
Yeah, only
transfer
issue
study.
now, Lordship, regarding that.
Yes, you consent.
Sorry.
You consent.
No.
Yes.
No, Lordship, let the guardianship matter be taken up on 25th. After that, this matter can be taken up firstly. Secondly, he is referring to section 5 of the Right to Children's Act. This does not apply to this school. Lordship, I can show I have this. So what judgment?
Okay.
Who
are they reading? Studying?
KB Kakanava. And secondly, Lordship would see the original prayer is provisionally to transfer to KV Tinsukia, but in the pleading, Lordship, nothing is there. The prayer is there to transfer Tinsukia. KV transfer is governed by guidelines. It says that the guidelines should be followed in matter of letter and spirit. Now, nothing is in the pleadings regarding the guidelines, Lordship. To get a transfer from one KV to another, he has to be eligible as per the guidelines, firstly. Secondly, section 5 specially applies to those schools where there is no provision for completion of education. That is the main difference, Lordship. I'll place section 5 for a moment.
Okay, we'll see on another date.
Yes, Lordship. Section 5 can't apply here.
That they argue.
Therefore,
on the last occasion, my lord has considered that their argument on section 5, whether applicable or not. I am not on that, my lord. My lord is exercising a jurisdiction under 226.
We'll see.
My lord is.
We'll see.
Yes.
I'm not negating any of the submissions of any of the parties.
May I request one thing?
It requires,
my lord,
if something is to be disposed of in such sensitive matter, right, at least intra-party, between you and Mr. Bora, not to the school,
my lord,
not as regards the school.
This is the issues, my lord, that the wife and husband in this relation, matrimonial discord and the child are suffering, my lord. I'm only requesting one thing, my lord, for consideration of this Honorable Court. May it possible for my lords for fix it on Friday, my lord. My lord, that's my only request.
That day I went out of my way to pass the order because of the examination. And you are having the custody. You are having the custody.
The small child, they are out of school.
No,
That's
we are conscious, Mr. Doctor.
My lord.
It is not that we are not conscious.
Respectfully submit, my lord.
Court needs time also.
You're absolutely correct, my lord. I cannot.
Therefore, that day I did not point out these things because I knew that.
Lordship, in this case, we have gotten instructions regarding the freezing amount, disputed amount. Lordship, that is 8,419.45 paisa from the Cyber Police of Kolkata and Madhya Pradesh. And another is 50,000 from the Cyber Police Agra. These are the dispute.
So on instruction.
Yes.
This is your instruction.
Yes, this is
written.
Along with the re-KYC.
Written instruction or verbal?
Over mail, your lordship.
Okay. Yes, how much you have in balance?
Total, my lord, 3 lakhs,
3 lakhs, okay.
29,927.46.
Heard Mr. M. Ali. learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for all the respondents, first of para in the said petition. Under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petition has assailed an action on the part of the respondents. Bandhan Bank. Limited or what?
Bandhan Bank
Bandhan Bank
is private limited.
authorities in keeping the petitioners savings bank account number. Silo Mostolomba. Para, it is stated that the petitioner stated that he carried out business in the name of his proprietorship concern, Messrs. Jasmine Enterprise, which has its office, principal place of business at number 3, Dokhin Makra number 3, Srirang. It is stated that the petitioner deals in supari making, jute and master stocking, and as a micro enterprise. It has got itself registered under the MSMED Act 2006, and in that connection, a Uddam registration certificate. Was issued on 28/5/2023. Valid or invalid?
Present status, my lord.
Invalid certificate perhaps.
Presently, as because of non-business, my lord, maybe.
It always has a validity. So, sir, para. It is a case of the petitioner for carrying out day-to-day transactions, business transactions. The petitioner has been maintaining the said bank account, current or savings?
Savings.
Savings bank account with the at Kawatika branch of police station Disney, district Chirang, BTR, Assam, or the respondent Bandhan Bank. Union Bank respond number 3. According to petitioner, the balance in the bank account, savings bank account, as on date, is more than
3 lakhs, more than 3.
3 lakhs. It is stated that the petitioner has been stopped from operating the savings bank account since
January 2026.
January 2026, on the pretext that there were suspicious transactions, right?
Yes, sir.
So a number of suspicious transactions, credits in the bank account of the petition. the petition has been informed that due to receipt of complaints regarding such suspicious transactions stroke credits from investigating agencies, the said the savings bank account of petitioner has been kept on hold. Post of para. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank authorities, has submitted that he has received instructions to the effect that the debit freeze instruction were received from investigating agencies. One,
At Madhya Pradesh,
from investigating agencies. One, from Madhya Pradesh,
cybercrime, and another is
Madhya Pradesh cybercrime. Any number?
no, your lordship.
And
And
two,
Kolkata police.
and from Kolkata police,
And
West Bengal.
And another is Agra cybercrime crime
Three,
DIG.
Agra,
Agra, this DIG cybercrime Agra.
DIG cybercrime Agra. To the extent of rupees
8419.45.
8, slowly,
Oh, sorry.
8419.45
and rupees 50,000.
that is so and so rupees so and so in total. What is the total?
It is 58,000 58,419.
0.45. 0.45.
Full stop.
0.45.
Once again, 58.
58,419.45.
But you say 3.
Yes, 3.
You gave figure of 2.
Your lordship, the same letter has been received from the two departments. One is at Calcutta and another is
Okay.
Madhya Pradesh.
He has submitted that as on date only 3 complaints. 3 complaints.
Yes, your lordship.
Regarding suspicious transactions stroke credits amounting to rupees 58 so and so has been received. And since there are already 2 suspicious transactions stroke credits in the savings bank account of the petitioner, there is possibility of receiving further complaints of suspicious transactions stroke credit in the savings bank account of the petitioner. Mr. Sharma has further submitted that the debit freeze account, sorry, the savings bank account of the petitioner has been put on hold also, can be put on hold also when the customer does not submit know your customer KYC form in time, and in the case in hand, the petitioner till date, has also not submitted KYC form, right? $58,000 change kore diyo. Huh? Writ petition is allowed to the extent. Lien 58.
Lien. Habla.
Please, my lordship. So yesterday, my learned friend have filed affidavit in reply, my lordship. It's a long affidavit. That's why I'm praying for 1 week, my lordship. I'll file the counter.
Mr.
R. Amin, my lordship.
R. Amin, when it talks about a petition has sought for and is granted. Who has filed?
Lordship, we have filed the affidavit, the State
You
Bank
are?
of India.
State Bank of India?
Yes, sir.
Respondent number 3. Respondent number 3.
Okay.
Respondent
Has sought for and is granted 1 week time to file a reply affidavit to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 1 to 3. 1 to 3.
1 to 3.
Where is your affidavit?
Lordship, I think it's.
Oh, it is not on record. Okay.
yesterday, my
The affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 1 to 3, stated to have filed already, is not on record. So therefore, release the case on so and so. with the said additional affidavit in opposition, or the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 on record, along with the reply affidavit if filed by the petition in the meantime.
Give your bless, my lord.
28 August. Item 36.
Yes, your lordship, the account has been freezed by the central office of the bank on the ground of some mule transactions, that heavy excess transactions. So I need to file an affidavit to that regard. Your lordship.
Heard Mr. K. Dekka, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number 2.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Sharma has submitted that the bank account of the petitioner is kept on hold as per the instruction of the central office at
Central office at Mumbai, your lord.
Mumbai, and therefore he needs how much time?
Your lordship, 1 week maybe.
1 week time to obtain necessary instruction and to file counter affidavit. The request is accepted, is the case on suits.
28 August.
Highly obliged.
Item 37.
This matter, my lord, we have received a report yesterday. Accordingly, affidavit has been prepared, filed by tomorrow, my lord.
That is electrical accident. Electrical accident.
Yes.
And
Appearing on behalf. So as soon as we get
Already signed.
we will seek the appropriate.
No, affidavit copies are, but I could not file due to paucity of time.
you have filed.
No, due to paucity of time, I could not file, my lord, but
Copy has-
affidavit copy has been already been given to
Okay.
both the parties.
By tomorrow you will be
Tomorrow
filed.
we can-
Meaning that you have to file.
Probably somebody else has received.
Heard
the copy.
Mr. B.J. Mukherjee, learned counsel for the petition, Ms. M. Borman, learned Gandhigam Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1 and 3. And Mr. A. Chakravarti, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. K.P. Pathak, learned standing counsel APDCL for the respondent number 2 to 8. First, Ms. Borman has submitted that. An affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 3
3
is going to be filed
by tomorrow.
by tomorrow. And a copy of the said affidavit has already been served upon the learned counsel for the petition. First of, Ms. Borman has submitted that a copy of the electrical accident inquiry report
Incorporating.
has been annexed, is made and is has been made an annexed to the said affidavit.
The report date is 11/8/2026. If need.
11
11/8/2026. Yes, sir.
dated, report dated. Mr. Chakraborty, learned counsel appearing for the respondent 2 to 8. 2 and 4 to 8. 2 2 to
3 I am appearing.
2 and 4 to 8. Sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent APDCL. Here is the case on suits.
Public.
List item 53.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 2, 3, and 4, Lordship. We need 1 week time, Lordship. File out affidavit. Affidavit is in transit, Lordship.
Yes, heard Miss Sir S.B. Loskar, learned counsel for the petition, Miss
PP Das, Lordship.
P.P.
Das.
Das, learned counsel for the respondent of 2 to 4. Post of. Okay, Miss Das has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent of 2 to 4. Please the case on.
7 months.
The delegate is not vote for the
Obliged.
Delegate is 15 September.
For orders
Item 39.
My lord, may kindly produce order dated 29/5/26.
Where is Mr. Dinath? I think his presence is
My lord,
required.
his instructions are awaited.
Yes, Madam Borman. He used to appear. His name is also reflected.
Item 40.
Heard Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition. Perused the office note. Okay. As per order dated 10/6/2026 of the Lawajima Court.
Usual process.
Service of notice upon the respondent of 4, 5, and 6 is complete. Full stop. Where none has appeared on behalf of the said respondents. It did. Full stop. Today is the case on so and so. You are having interim order. This is the case of the 3 weeks. For appearance of the respondent number, who are they? 4, 5, 6? Private?
Bipuria, my lord, the municipal board.
For appearance of the respondent number 4, 5, and 6. And for filing of counter by them. The interim order passed shall continue till the next date of this. Miss M. Bormal, Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
Wait, please, Lord.
Yeah.
And that IA may be taken.
IA is taken.
1609.
Yes.
Yes. For para 3 may be looking.
Who committed the mistake? Court.
No, my lord. It is the petitioner. And petitioner.
Disposed of.
Disposal. And petitioner means the advocate.
Now show us something that we can done after disposal. I can understand court committed the mistake.
No, my lord.
Court will own the responsibility.
Court
But
not
the
my
question, show me something after disposal, how that I can make such, because I think there was another occasion.
My lord,
In another case, I remember it is a case of Mr. Sheikh
my lord,
only.
that was another thing, my lord. That was
Ah.
the body of the petition. But it is in the cause list, my lord.
Tell me,
Only address,
something had been done.
my lord.
Tell me some, give me some authority. I'm not very sure about my power.
My lord, authority.
So,
on that aspect, my lord,
151, I can understand if the court commits mistake. 151 CPC or 152. I think 152, Mr. Chaudhary,
Yes, correction.
CPC.
Clerical correction.
Court commits mistake. But all throughout, the plaintiff commits mistake. And after judgment is delivered, whether 152 can be invoked.
My lord, only thing I want to submit before your
Let us see CPC. No, because I have to, I cannot pass illegal order, Mr. Sheikh, which is not within my, tell me something, authority, show some authority. That is all I want. Nothing more. show some authority under section 152 that plaintiff has committed the mistake.
My lord, I'm before your lordship. Your lordship.
Don't say 226.
My lord, I'm before your lordship.
Broad power.
No, my lord, no, my lord. Let me submit, my lord. Your lordship will consider. Your lordship pointed out me that show me some authority.
Yes.
But my humble submission before your lordship, as your lordship exercising power under 226.
That is what I am saying.
My lord,
I know your submission. That is why I am saying
my lord,
that
my lord.
I have
Supposing I do not have any decision, my
show
lord.
me that 226 power is so over encompassing that it can pass anything under the world.
No, my lord, your lordship will consider
No,
the facts and
please
circumstances. of
make
the
the
case.
research, come
It
back
is
to
not-
me,
It is not the case, my lord, that some
come back
extra
to
relief-
me, and that right from 1861.
No, my lord, let me
That-
let me complete my submission, my lord. What I want to submit before your lordship. My first submission is this, my lord. I am before the writ court. And your lordship will consider the facts and circumstances of the case. By correction of this address, my lord.
Nobody
I'll
is
not
going
be
to be
part of-
prejudiced.
My lord, nobody will be prejudiced.
And that I know. I
Relief-
know your submission.
Here, relief already given by your lordship. And
Right,
regarding
Mr.
this law point, my lord, regarding this precedent, my lord, as I am not before any other court, but I am before the Honorable High Court, my lord. The High Court, when decided on the facts and circumstances of the case, that will be the law, my lord. That will be a precedent. There is no problem that a precedent cannot be created by your lordship.
No, show me
Under
the
the facts.
source.
My lord,
But because Mr. Sheikh,
my lord.
you are such a seasoned counsel, having experience of so many decades.
Right.
I am requesting Mr. Sheikh to assist the court, to permit the court to allow the prayer. This broad contours of submission, 226, prejudice. I'm on a very small thing. Just show me something so that I can rely upon,
My lord,
and you give me the handle.
my lord,
I am
when-
requesting
when-
to.
When I was unsuccessful, my lord, in one case, and I am to withdraw the case, frankly submitting, my lord. I have searched, I could not get it, my lord. My humble submission before your lordship, considering the facts and circumstances. Nobody will be
That is
prejudiced.
always there.
That justice may be done to me, my lord.
That is always there.
have searched-
Mr. Das. No, here address change. Address. With some research, something could be found. But Ms. Kotoki, I am giving you the responsibility since Mr. Sheikh is not accepting the responsibility. So I am giving you the responsibility to have some authority so as to give the handle to the court to allow the prayer of the petitioner, because petitioner's counsel is not assisting, saying that broad contours of 226. Ultimately, it has to be in one line, so it is very limited.
Yes. Yes.
Right. 152, it is not a case of accidental slip, nor a omission which can be corrected.
Yes, yes.
Right.
Otherwise, review will come. If that is their what my learned friend is submitting.
Whether a review is correct, I don't know actually. Simply, I don't know.
What I understand, I may be wrong.
Find out the pleadings in the petition, then assist the court. Come up with some authority so that I can allow the prayer of the petitioner made this in this application. I know nobody is going to be prejudiced, but I need to have, because this court can exercise power of review. And this 152. But this is neither review nor 152. So show me some. Right. So that Ms. Kotogi is a young counsel, so she can make the research and come back. Yes, Mr. Das?
My lord, lastly, I want to submit one thing, my lord, that if there is some problem with the litigant public, my lord, they will not be remediless, my lord.
That is why. No, I am saying, if this contention of Mr. Sheikh is to be accepted, then I can pass orders right, left, center, down. This we have also 13 judges also have said, Supreme Court, that power is within the four corners. Supreme Court said 142 article, our powers are still limited. So I am asking the council to make research. That's all. MSA petitioner.
My lord, may kindly see one judgment of the High Court, my lord, of this High Court, my lord.
You pass it over to
My lord.
Ms. Kotogi. She'll compile, come back, I'll pass the order. Who is for whom? Ms. S. Kotogi. Standing Counsel ECI for respondent number 5. Mr. N. Das, you are for? CL लिखी बड़ी सो. FTO name please. S. Dole. लिखी respondent number 6. N. Das, you are?
My lord, I think it will be chief electrical officer.
4 are present. List the
4 and 5. I appear for 4 and 5.
4 and
6.
Ms. Kotogi has sought for listing of the case. To make submission whether the prayer made in this petition
I'll be for 1 or 2.
Can be passed in a writ petition, can be passed in such an interlocutory application after the disposal of the writ petition. Right? When?
Next.
1 week?
1 week.
This is the case of so. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, what do you say?
One date may be given.
Or is it giving us?
I've given.
Don't ask me for the date. I'm asking the court master to give that.
There was a judgment of this High Court, my lord. I have passed it over to
Okay.
Honorable
You go through it. Mr. Sheikh, don't think for for any moment that I'm not passing the order. I am only looking for the handle to pass the order.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Because the other day you come back with another petition. I passed the order. Writ petition was disposed of. Another court in bench has passed an order in Miss case. Right? Third court in bench, he said that I cannot pass any order. Is it not? I remember.
My lord.
Item 45.
Yes, R. Amin Lanai, counsel for the petition is present. And Miss J. Sharma Lanai, standing counsel. Oh, Lanai, settlement counsel for the respondent 4 and 5 are present. Okay, but the steps has not been taken.
Steps have been taken by our side, my lord.
On 25/6/2026.
Yes.
While issuing notice, this court did not order for issuance of notice to the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Right? Full stop. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 by speed post within 2 working days from today. list the case on so and so after 4 weeks.
Lordship, item
You
number
can, that will not go.
my lordship.
When there is no order of the court, then registry will keep all those. Now it will go.
Lordship, apologize, my lordship. Item number 35. Lordship fixed on 28, my lordship. May I pray for another date, my lordship? I have some difficulties 28. So may I pray to Honorable Court 25th or 26th, my lordship?
25th. Next.
Item 46.
May I please, a matter pertains to sealing of a medical clinic, lordship.
But I've got the instruction, I'd like to file one affidavit. I'm not incriminating my lord materials at there, my lord, against the degree of the petitioner itself, my lord, who is the owner, and the doctor is.
Doctor.
Yes, he's operating the.
DR.
My lord,
Court date, my lord, criminal case is pending, lordship.
I will file my affidavit. No software.
You are running what? Polyclinic, health polyclinic.
Yes.
Health polyclinic, lordship.
Okay, D. Bhuya, petitioner, my lord. And Mr. B. Gogoi, learned additional advocate general for the respondent 1, 2, 4, and 5. And who else? 3? Who is
Yes,
3?
my lord. I 1 to 5.
Oh, 1 to 5.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Gogoi has submitted that he has received an necessary instruction to file the counter affidavit and has sought for listing of the case after
10 days, I'll file my.
after 2 weeks in order to file the counter affidavit. List the case on search.
7.
Item 47.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, on the last occasion, notice was issued, but lordship, we could not, my lord, take a step upon respondent bank, my lord, because not in the read petition, in the post title, my lord, the serial number were wrongly mentioned, lordship. For that, we have filed an alia, lordship.
So, I do key. Heard Mr.
N. Jaman, lordship.
N. Jaman, learned counsel for the applicant, dash read petitioner. And Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned central government counsel for the OP number 1, 5, and 6. And Ms. M. Mormon, learned junior government advocate Assam for the OP number 4.
We have subbed the extra copy to them, only respondent bank we could not.
First of this interlocutory application is preferred by the applicant, who has preferred the accompanying writ petition, WPC number 3486/2026. Comma, seeking amendments in the cause title in the accompanying writ petition. Full stop. Para. It is averred that while filing the writ petition, the applicant writ petitioner, the opposite party's respondents were inadvertently numbered as respondent number 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in the cause title. So it is stated that due to an inadvertent typographical and clerical mistake, the serial number, quote unquote, 2 was omitted in the cause title. As a result, there is no respondent number 2 in the accompanying writ petition. Although there are 5 respondents. Para. Having regard to the statements and amendments made in this interlocutory application, considering the fact that the mistakes kept in the cause title in the accompanying writ petition appears to be typographical one, the instant application stands allowed. The mean to the head. Hard so and so so and so. In view of the order passed today in IA, C number so and so. The learned learned counsel for the petition shall file an amended cost title in terms of the notification number so and so within a period of 3 days from today, 3 working days from today. And on filing of such amended cost title, the registry is to carry out the necessary correction in the cost title as well as in the CIS. Full stop. Lays the case on so and so. Yes. Yes.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, I have received an instruction, but the amended, the demand proposal has been sent, in demand proposal has been sent before the government for approval, and there was a query made by the government that also has been replied, and it is under process.
So what can we record?
Well, the Lordship may kindly allow us some time since the payment is under process. Lordship may kindly keep the matter after some time.
Third, Mr. H.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. D. Nath, learned counsel for the respondent. Respondent or respondents? Yes, Mr. Sharma.
No, in fact,
sole respondent or respondent?
no, madam, there.
Or as a senior
PW
government advocate?
Yes, madam. For
Is it-
PWD, but on one of the instructions from
Standing counsel,
madam,
public works.
for PWD, Lordship.
PWD. Mr. Nath has submitted on the basis of instructions he has received from the chief engineer PWD roads by communication dated 7/8/2026 that the demand from proposal for necessary government approval was sent on 25/5/2026 and a query made from the end of the government on 12/6/2026, has also been made on 17/6/2026 by forwarding the completion certificate. First off, he has submitted that the matter of payment is under consideration and is being processed
Lordship.
at the government level. And therefore, this case be listed after
4 weeks.
4 weeks. First of, having regard to the submission made by Mr. Nath on the basis of instruction received, list the case also.
But this communication may be kept on.
Okay, the letter dated 7/8/2026 of the Chief Engineer PW Roads, Assam, addressed to Mr. Nath, has been placed before the court, and as per the request of Mr. Das, the same is kept on record.
May I crave your lordship's indulgence, my lord? Well, today in the morning, I had made a mention, my lord, considering the matter to be of bench 4, my lord. Later on, my lord, the registry had kept the matter on hold, saying that it's a bench 5 matter.
What is the subject matter?
It's regarding, my lord, suspension of a table tennis player, my lord, without any notice and without anything, my lord. It's a boy.
You made a mention before me.
No, my lord. I wrongly constituted it to be a bench 4 matter and made it before court number 10. Permission was given to me, but the registry did not send it, my lord, saying that it's a bench 5 matter, and mention has to be made before your lordship, my lord.
Tomorrow, my lord, as a supplementary item, my lord.
No, at 4:30 cannot be. We make a mention at, give your associate at 10:30.
My lord.
We'll pass the, or allow the mention.
My lord. I'm with you.